of both Nepal and Ireland. If you'll indulge me for a moment, for me in particular, very special this tour, as we see the official ball handover from Mr. Tankalal Gissin on the left there, the Member Secretary of the National Sports Council. Handed over to Mr. Shah, our match referee, and we're all set for action. We are delighted after what's been a difficult day yesterday, so much rain, and really the heroes are the ground staff. We'll be talking plenty about them. Let's get a look at both 11s. Just the one player for Ireland yet to come into action, that's opening batter James McCollum. Suspect we'll see him tomorrow. But for Ireland Wolves, 3 changes from their last game against the senior national side, where they battled, to be honest. They took 2 very heavy defeats. And those 3 changes, Liam McCarthy, Morgan Topping and Ben White going out of the 11. And in come Matthew Humphreys, the left-arm spinner, Tom Mays. And then for the first time on the tour, PJ Moore. And for Nepal, captained by Binod Bandari. Plenty of depth to this team. I think some really good spin options, although no Pawan Saraf today. Nayaran Joshi, Bipin Khatri and Bakash Agri, the others to miss out. But we will see the left-arm spin of Sagar Dakal and Bashir Ahmed. And then keep your eyes on those 3 seamers. Rashid Khan, Hemant Dami, and the big story, the return of Kamal Singh Airi. Can he force his way into the T20 World Cup reckoning? And also, I suspect Lokesh Bam and Dev Kanal and maybe Binod Bandari and Arif Sheikh will be looking to do that too. So much depth now for Nepal. And there is the Irish lineup. Suspect we'll see a slightly different order today as well, with Stephen Doheny likely to drop down to number 4 despite his 2 impressive efforts. And well, the batting order, many options. Looking forward to seeing how Dev Kanal goes in particular. But Bashir Ahmed, somebody who's had a little bit of a taste at the top. He's been someone in great form since the foundation of this Nepal A side. That series they played against Canada was a really good one up at the Mulpani Cricket Ground. But today we're here at the TU for all 6 of these games. 3 T20s with that amended schedule. We'll play today, tomorrow and Monday for the T20s. And then we'll go Wednesday, Friday and Sunday. And having just nipped up from the national anthems gives me the perfect chance to welcome my co-commentator Sachin Timulsina. Sachin, great to be with you. Brilliant move by both of these boards to get, well, hopefully get the 6 of these games in this series still played. Really looking forward to them.
Thank you, Andrew. Good afternoon, everybody watching us live on Action Sports. And I agree with you. It's a great decision taken by both the boards. We had almost a whole morning of drizzling yesterday. The outfield was really, really damp. There was no possibility of play whatsoever. And when you're touring to a different continent, I think if there's any spare day in the middle, it's great to have your plans rescheduled.
It is going to make it pretty thick and fast that we'll have the action. It means we'll actually get the 6 games played across, I think it's just 10 or 11 days. So it's going to be really intense, but really good. That's what both teams want. And there is PJ Moore, who's going to open the batting alongside Ross Adair. Looking forward to seeing how the dual international, one of the few in the world who's played international cricket for 2 countries, Zimbabwe and Ireland. But here's the big story. Kamal Singh Airi, it was a horror show of an injury he picked up here back in 2022. It was a broken collarbone. He then just about got back. Then he had a back injury, but he's back and he's looking fit and strong. And he's got the new ball in hand. Just strays down the leg side to start with. Wait for the signal. Might be leg byes. But the first runs of the day either way. So in fact, given his runs, maybe Ross Adair got a bit of glove on it. So he's off the mark and the Wolves are underway.
Kamal Singh Airi, back after a long time, has been injury prone. We've seen that in the past as well, but such a promising prospect for Nepal cricket. Runs in very hard. He was quite PC in this delivery as well. I think it was off the hips.
Edged and taken. Oh, Arif Sheikh. He's plucked an apple from a tree there. Looked like it was going to burst through his hands at first, but what a catch at first slip, and a dream return for Kamal Singh Airi, straight into the wickets.
Wonderful this for young Airi. Came in bowled hard, extra bit of bounce as well, slashed it really hard, and you'll have to credit young in fact, Arif Sheikh, the older Sheikh, who's taken that catch out of nowhere. Let's have a look at this in the replay. Slash it real hard. That was an absolutely great catch by Arif Sheikh.
So Ross Adair is gone. Second ball for 2. It's 2 for 1.
Catch! The big offer from DishHome 5net. Paul was 100 Mbps, 200 Mbps for 300 Mbps को yearly subscription में big discount साथ में free 5G router.
DHI Happier Home. छुट्टै छ है.
Cade Carmichael to the crease at number 3. Both himself and Ross Adair, even, you could probably put Morgan Topping into the mix, have just found it a bit tough, haven't they? Adjustment to the conditions, but what a dream return for Kamal Singh Airi. Beautifully bowled. It's this natural away shape that he gets. We'll come back to this replay in a moment. This time maybe just a flick of the pad down the leg side. Arif Sheikh wants 2 wickets and 2 balls, but Binod Bandari, he's too experienced. He knows it's just flick the pad. And a wry smile potentially from Bandari. See if we can get one more look at this wicket replay. It was a stunning catch from Arif Sheikh. Might have to take it after this ball. Inside edge and squirts away. It's going to run away for 4. Crash into one of the advertising hoardings. What a start from Airi. And fortune for Carmichael, gets a boundary.
I don't think Kamal Singh Airi would be pretty disappointed with that. That was just inch away from the off stump.
Again an inside edge. Ireland just finding Airi difficult to deal with. See if we can get one more look at that wicket. This was an excellent catch from Arif Sheikh at first slip. It went to him very quickly because it was a forceful stroke from Ross Adair.
That's the wicket. Some extra bounce as well. Slashed it really hard. He went at it hard, and you'll have to credit Arif for this wonderful catch. Came to him in no time at all. And all the runs so far for the Ireland Wolves team has come through the fine leg area. All 7 of them. The first was off the hips, then a boundary that was chopped on, nearly hit the stumps, and a single towards that area again.
Well, a fantastic start. The stuff of dreams for Kamal Singh Airi to be back into international action. He's picked up a wicket in his first over back. It's 7 for 1.
Catch! The big offer from DishHome 5net. Paul was 100 Mbps, 200 Mbps for 300 Mbps को yearly subscription में big discount साथ में free 5G router.
DHI Happier Home. छुट्टै छ है.
Valley Express. Wow, 50% off. Fried chicken every Friday. Valley Express. Crunch your hunger.
For beauty and health, remember Himalayas Care.
So a difficult start for Ireland. They've lost big hitting Ross Adair in the very first over. It means that PJ Moore, who has been, well, just chomping at the bit to get into action. Not been an easy start for the Ireland Wolves. They've been pretty pragmatic about it. They've understood that they've come out of a winter. But we're going to see Hemant Dami into action now. And he's another who obviously devastated to miss out through injury for the Under-19 World Cup, but another rich with potential.
Definitely got his first appearance for the senior side against Canada in that 3rd ODI, I believe. Exciting prospect for Nepal when it comes to fast bowling. Youngsters, Akash Chand, another youngster who's impressed everybody. Hemant Dhami, can he also register a good performance? Because this is an opportunity for themselves to knock the door off the senior side.
There is a chance. I know Monty Desai has spoken about stability and wanting to know his starting 11, but I think there's places to be played for the T20 World Cup across these 6 matches, particularly the 3 T20s. Misfield. Surprised to see that. Bashir Ahmed at backward point is usually very, very good. It's burst through his hands. And a nice stroke from Moore. His first runs of the tour in his first appearance. Gets 4.
Wasn't a good delivery at all this time from Hemant Dhami. Was short, wide. All Moore had to do was find the gap. And poor fielding. Poor fielding from the Nepali fielder, Bashir Ahmed. Helped the ball to go all the way. Another boundary for Ireland.
Nice movement. Really good seam position from Dhami. He's going to generally bring it in. 3 wickets on his debut. You were doing that game. If we look at who could burst into T20 World Cup contention, Kamal Singhari, Hemant Dhami. Anyone else? Dev Canal maybe?
Absolutely. Those 3 are also the potential players I think who can get into the team. Maybe, you know, they'll have to repeat what Anil Shah did. Came into the side, scored the fastest 50 for Nepal, then followed it up by a massive 100. That kind of performance certainly can bring them into the senior side. Again, timed it so well. Tremendous shot this. Stayed onto the back foot, played the ball really late, allowed the ball to come towards the bat. This is a beautiful sight.
This for me is another misfield. I think this is burst straight through. He's got down to the long barrier. The confidence shattered early for here. Young Bashir Ahmed. Well, that should have been stopped. 2, I don't mind those deliveries. Back of a length, bowling a good hard length. And Hemant Dhami says, Bashir, what are you doing? You're one of my best fielders.
For a moment, I thought that went through the gap, but then that's disastrous.
Quick single, and oh, just about. Dev Canal was swift in there. Nepal's senior side, their fielding's been outstanding. I suspect the A-team will want to replicate that. They're going to need to make up for those early mistakes. Not a bad single to be taken on. Direct hit, I think, could have been gone here.
Dev Canal, if he had hit the stumps, would have been second wicket for Nepal. Moore for a moment thought he was nowhere in the scene, and rightly so. But survives. And Carmichael on the strike now.
Just be a single is again a fumble in the field. 2 overs have been bowled. It's 18 for 1.
अब धेरै नसोच यार चिल गर
Bing bang bing, bing bing bang, bam bam bam.
गर्मी त चढ्छ नै चिल गर
DHI Happier Home. Today's hey.
Valley Express. Wow, 50% off. Fried chicken every Friday. Valley Express. Crunch your hunger.
Well, fantastic to be here with you. This is one of my very favourite grounds in the world, the TU International Cricket Ground. You're enjoying the action live here on Action Sports HD. If you're watching down in India, you'll be enjoying it on Fan Code. As a short ball is being helped into the leg side, no control at all from Cade Carmichael, and he too is now fortunate to survive. Ireland have started very edgily, and Kamal Singhari has started ever so impressively.
Kamal Singhari will not mind this at all. This is creating chances. He's done that right from the start. Maybe a swifter start could have helped the fielder to get underneath that delivery, but survives Carmichael.
Now, PJ Moore, we were talking about Kamal Singhari wanting to press for a T20 World Cup spot. PJ Moore will be wanting to do the same. Here's Bashir Ahmed, 2 very uncharacteristic errors. Talk about PJ Moore and his career. He's made the big switch. He's got some Irish heritage, but He played for Zimbabwe, played all three formats for them, Tests, ODIs and T20s. But he really hasn't played much white ball stuff at all for Ireland. And this one's edged away. Protection down there, just going to be a single. In fact, he's yet to play a senior white ball game for Ireland, and ironically his last white ball game for Zimbabwe came against Ireland. There's all sorts going on. He has played a few test matches for Ireland without much success. I actually think this is a good format for him, particularly the ODI cricket we'll see in a little while. And he want to press the case, maybe to go as the reserve opener, press Ross Adair's case and maybe see if he can get in and help Andy Balbirnie and Paul Sterling at the top.
Softly played this time, and Kamal Singh's comeback has been really exciting to watch. He's created a number of chances, just 10 deliveries he's bowled. It's great to see him. I love his attitude, Andrew. The way he runs in. There's a proper fast bowler attitude in him.
He played against the Ireland senior team in Oman back in early 2022. That was the T20 World Cup qualifier, one of the two of them there in Muscat. That's been helped into the leg side, just slightly the wrong line. Cannons into those advertising hoardings. Good stroke from Carmichael. No boundaries in his last innings. Gets one here.
This was much needed because Kamal Singh ID was enjoying bowling at this batter. He was creating chances. This was a tremendous shot. Just flicked the wrist at the last moment and one bounce over the fence. A welcome boundary this for Ireland Wolves.
Their run rate good to start with. They'll certainly want to get more than the 120 odd they made in the two games thus far. Again, Irie rushes Carmichael for pace. 6 runs have come from that over. It's 24 for 1.
Catch the big offer from DishHome 5net. Paउनुहोस् 100 Mbps 200 Mbps र 300 Mbps को yearly subscription मा big discount साथमा free 5G router.
DHI Happier Home. छुट्टै छ है.
Valley Express. Wow, 50% off. Fried chicken every Friday. Valley Express. Crunch your hunger.
के ल्याइदिस् मलाई?
बहाउने बजे के सारा आशी बाबु तिमीले बोक्न नसक्ने गरी छातीभरि माया ल्याइदिएको छु.
तेरो छातीभरिको मायाले मात्र पेट भरिन्छ?
Sagar Dakal into the attack. We're going to see lots of spin bowled to Ireland, I suspect. The surprise for me, no Pau and Saraf today. I thought they might go with 3 frontline spinners. Instead, they've got 2 in terms of Sagar Dakal with his left arm spin and Bashir Ahmed. There's also some part-time spin options too, but they're the 2 primary spinners. Become a little bit of a T20 specialist, doesn't he, Sagar Dakal? A very different kind of bowler to Kushal Malla and Lalit Rajbanshi, so Ireland will have to make that adjustment much flatter through the air.
He is, and I believe he just started his cricket at the wrong era for him, because there were so many left-arm spinners who were doing really well. And Nepal is known for left-arm spinners, left-arm off spinners. He came in when Basanta Rigmi was still very relevant. Lalit Rajbanshi there, leading that department for Nepal. But he's always performed when he's got an opportunity, Sagar Dakal.
And that delivery there is exactly what I'm talking about. So that from Rajbanshi, you might have been able to get deep in the crease and try to pull it away. Dakal much flatter. That's just skidded on, hits the back pad, and he's going to challenge your inside edge as a right-hander. He's not going to challenge your outside. There it is, no turn at all. Back pad. Carmichael in all sorts of tangles here.
It's very deceiving as well. He varies his pace, Sagar Dakal, at times. And as you said, he's pretty accurate as well. Not an easy customer at all, Sagar Dakal. And even for him, if he gets some really good performances in here, he will be contention for that World Cup in US and Caribbean, and even the Asia Cup qualifier in Oman. So great opportunity for Nepali youngsters.
I think it's lovely now. The fans will have their eyes on both, won't they? They'll be watching very closely here in Kathmandu, in person and on air. Might be close, but I think it could be outside the line. That, for me, a very good decision. Our two standing umpires today, Basu Karan and Rajesh Thakur. I think this has got him just outside the line. It's going to go on and hit the stump, certainly. Let's have a look.
Sagar Dagal is not happy at all. In fact, it's stuck on the line of the off stump. Height could have been an issue. Just playing the sweep shot, so it was definitely worth a shout. And that's the reason why Sagar Dagal was very annoyed. He was begging. I love his intensity when he comes out to ball.
Just correct, our two umpires actually, Adip Pradhan and Basu Karan. Our third umpire today, Rajesh Thakur. This one's going to be a wide down the leg side. Won't help Sagar Dakal's mood. Yeah, it did look tight. My initial instinct was just outside the line of off. Maybe Carmichael could have got away with one there.
Wide delivery. 27 for 1. You reckon Ireland will be happy with this start?
Don't think they'd have been too happy with 25 for 2, which it could have easily been. Small margins we play our game in. Really good start from Sagar Dakal. Easily could have been a wicket in that over. Instead, it's just the 3 runs from it. 4 ball, 27 for 1.
अब धेरै नसोच यार चिल गर
Bing bang bing, ding ding dong, bam bam bam.
गर्मी त चढ्छ नै चिल गर 4 दशकदेखिको अनमोल सम्बन्धलाई जतन गर्दै भ्याली कोल्ड स्टोर बनाउँछ हेल्दी फ्यामिली
DHI Happier Home. छुट्टै छ है
डबल मज्जा प्याक पाउनुहोस् डबल डाटा भ्यालिडिटी नसकिँदै गरेको हरेक खरिदमा मात्र रु 150 देखि सुरु
So a change of ends for Hemant Dami. We're going to see him come in to bowl his second now from the Chobar end of the ground. Sagar Dakal, well, he wanted that wicket in the last over, his first. Ireland have just shown a propensity to struggle against spin thus far. No real surprise. You need to exploit the pace on the ball like this from Carmichael. Much, much better. Going to be one bounce just in. Slower ball, nicely picked up. This is really good from Ireland. They're learning. You have to score straight down the ground. They've done it in short phases. Much, much better. 4-6. Nice little salvo from Carmichael.
No real swing for Hemant Dami. That allowed Carmichael to go and play through the line. Inside out. 4 in the first delivery, 6 to follow. This was in fact a leg cutter by Hemant Dami. Was not deceived at all. So good over this already. 2 balls, 10 runs for Ireland Wolves.
Something I know the Irish coaching team have spoken about a lot. Their team analyst, Scott Irvine, does the most brilliant job with them. He's got footage on every single player in both the Nepal senior and the A team. But he wants them to score straighter. Could be a chance here. I think this would have been gone as well. Nepal's fielding not quite matching their seniors despite that wonderful catch from Arif Sheikh. Another chance at the second wicket.
It was the final earlier. This time Arif. Yeah, he had actually given up. Carmichael there would have been out by quite a distance. They're riding great share of their luck, the Ireland Wolves side.
But one of the things the coaching staff have been trying to get across is encourage the Irish batters to play with straight bats, the full face, score between wide extra and long on. With the pace on the ball, certainly there's more opportunities to score. Pressure on Dami in this over. The first 2 balls went for 10.
And for Hemant Dami, if the ball is not swinging, it's very difficult for him. He will have to produce more of variations because he looks a complete different bowler when the ball is swinging. We've not seen much of that. That has given an opportunity for both these batters to play through the line.
And this is a beautiful pickup stroke over the offside. It's going to go all the way for 6. Ireland, well, they're taking a liking to Hemant Dhami here. It's a step up for him as well. You have to remember, I think this batting attack in many ways could be stronger than the Canadian one he played against. And that's a magnificent, a marvellous stroke for 6.
That left everybody stuck. Beautiful shot. How did he get underneath that wide delivery? The timing was exquisite. And the second 6 in this over, all one boundary as well. "17 runs off this over, expensive one from Hemant Dhami.
It's a really good over for Ireland. They're putting the pressure back onto Nepal really for the first time on this tour. Maybe of their noses in front. 5 have been bowled, 45 for 1.
Catch! The big offer from DishHome 5net. पाउनुहोस् 100 MBPS 200 MBPS र 300 MBPS को yearly subscription मा big discount साथमा free 5G router.
DHI Happier Home. छुट्टै छ है।
सबैजना हुन्छ ह्याप्पी ह्याप्पी भ्याली कोल्ड स्टोर बनाउँछ हेल्दी फ्यामिली।
ओए तान्छको आमा, यो सुँगुरको लिदी गनाउँदैन भने
बाजेलाई भैँसीको गोबर गनाउँछ हो?
के बोल्छ यो लिम्बुने? कहाँ भैँसी कहाँ सुँगुर?
सुँगुर खोरमा भैँसी गोठमा। कहाँ हुनु र बाजे?
Sagar Dakal to bowl his second. You might have got a little bit of a look at the Irish potential batting order there. I suspect we'll actually see Stephen Doheney at number 4. Being the top scorer in the first game, did pretty well in the second too. Again, struggles continue for Ireland against the spinners. Maybe Gareth Delaney at 5. And we could see, well actually maybe Neil Rock at 5, Gareth Delaney at 6, and then Fiona Hand at 7. So there's a lot of power to come. And Ireland will look to build on this really good start.
Flat 1. He's a tricky customer, Sagar Dakal. He doesn't allow too much of air. Unlike Kushal Malla or Lalit Rajbansi, as you mentioned, Lenny. He bowls flat, doesn't get a lot of turn as well. It skids in, comes back with the arm sometimes, with that angle. So he's a bit difficult to read, especially in the earlier part of the innings.
And again for Ireland, they'll have faced Kushal Malla, who was bowling maybe 42, 44 miles an hour through the air, and Sagar Dakal's coming in bowling 56, 58 miles an hour. So that adjustment is just taking some time. Good start this from Sagar Dakal. And that's a good response though from PJ Moore. The long off had just come up into the circle, maybe gets his line a bit wrong. Arms are freed and it's a boundary to PJ Moore.
He's getting a little too predictable now. They've understood that he doesn't have that bit of turn, which has allowed PJ Moore to just rock back on the back foot and hammered. Nobody moved.
Just again angling in. Won't mind the single though, just look to get out of this power play now and probably take the pace off the ball. The 50's up. It's been the best start for Ireland by a distance. Great to have Mr. Tankal Al-Gissin here alongside Paris Kadka and then many of the side that will play in the A team behind.
And that's Dayang Rai, one of the most popular actors in the country, loved by people all around. That was Fuller straight to the fielder there. So dot delivery, in fact they've taken a single run. So 6 runs off this second over. It is a dot delivery, so we got it right. 50 for 1 after 6.
DHI happier home. Today sahi.
Valley Express. Wow, 50% off. Fried chicken every Friday. Valley Express. Crunch your hunger. अब धेरै नसोच यार, चिल कर.
Bing bang bing, ding ding dong, bam bam bam.
गर्मी त चढ्छ नै, चिल कर.
This episode is brought to you by Vertex Special Technologies, a leading Nepal specializing in software development, IT consulting.
So going to be another change in bowling. Won't be pace off the ball yet. Hemant Dami unceremoniously whipped out of the attack, and in comes Rashid Khan, another who's used this A-team platform to really good effect.
He has. Was pretty successful with the bat as well. He's a bowling all-rounder, Rashid Khan. He bowls his heart out as well, just like Kamal Singh Aidi. Was taken as Nepal's fast bowling future when he initially came into the circuit.
Short wide cut away. That's somewhere where PJ Moore is really strong. You don't give width to Moore, and he cashes in another boundary, looking very good.
Not a good start at all for Rashid Khan. Short wide, and PJ Moore now is settled in the crease. He will not allow deliveries like this to go away. And all he had to find was the gap, which he did.
He has played a couple of senior internationals, Rashid Khan. Split by a 5-year absence. First one against Bhutan all the way back in 2019, and then on the recent tour of Hong Kong.
So the partnership, 53 of 36, they lost that wicket in the very first over itself. Karan Singh Aidi had a dream comeback. That's what you can call. Wicket off the very second ball. Was an equally good catch by Adif Sheikh. Straight back. No run there. So 55 for 1. Ireland Wolves would be satisfied with that start now after losing that wicket, that important wicket in the very second delivery. This is how Arif caught that ball and dismissed the opening batter.
Just a few more highlights of the power play. Yeah, that was just the wicket. We might get to see a bit more of that in between the overs. And they're going to run a couple. Nepal's fielding, well, it surprised me. Outside of that sharp catch from Arif Sheikh, you think about just how good the senior side were in their 2 games here. Today it's been a different matter.
Paras Karka, the Secretary of CAN, Tangalal Gising, Member Secretary of Nepal National Sports Council, rather. 57 for 1, and I agree with you, Andrew. It has been below par. The reputation of Nepali fielding is set very, very high. The senior boys would also be watching this. They're playing against Gujarat and Baroda in India. Was a slow delivery, well picked. So Bashir Ahmed will throw it back, only a single.
Well, he's going to breathe a deep sigh of relief because he's very nearly conceded a 3rd boundary there. Inside 7 overs, 2 misfields at backward point, and now just does enough down at long off. This is a good partnership for Ireland. Haven't really been on top much in this tour. I'm surprised by the amount of pace we've seen on the ball from Nepal. Ireland are going to be much more comfortable dealing with that. Partnership already grows up to 57 now, and with 7 bowled it's 59 for 1.
Catch the big offer from DishHome 5net. पाउनुहोस् 100 Mbps, 200 Mbps र 300 Mbps को yearly subscription मा big discount साथमा free 5G router.
DHI happier home. Today sahi.
Valley Express. Wow, 50% off. Fried chicken every Friday. Valley Express. Crunch your hunger. अब धेरै नसोच यार, चिल कर.
Bing bang bing, bing bing bang, bam bam bam.
गर्मी त चढ्छ नै, चिल कर.
Bashir Ahmed, more spin into the attack. Really talented all-round cricketer, this youngster. He's very gritty, he's a very tough character. We saw him be particularly impressive with the bat against Canada. I think it was at least 150, might have been a couple wickets to go with it, and another one. There's probably 4 or 5 here in the mix. Just thinking if I can have a really good series here against the Ireland Wolves, maybe I can get in the mix. Again, he's a little similar to Sagar Dakal. He'll be pretty flat through the air, but he does get more turn than Dakal.
He does. And I think this is a good change in bowling as well from Captain Vandari. Very senior captain, the wicketkeeper as well. Turned himself into a wicketkeeper after quite a while of his debut. We've had plenty of changes in wicket-keeping department.
Yeah, Lokesh Bam this time with the misfield. He can occasionally take the gloves, but Binod Bandari, the captain, has them. Really surprised with all these fumbles. Few nerves maybe. Dragged down and smashed away. Too short from Ahmed. And that's gone into the VIP box, or maybe just to the side of it. What a hit from PJ Moore.
I'm sure everybody ducked in there in the VIP box. This was a tremendous hit. Wasn't a great delivery at all. Shot, asked for punishment. And immediately the non-striker acknowledging this massive hit. Where did it land? Just aside of that VIP box, into the media box really.
Great footwork, really swift footwork from PJ Moore. Tries to repeat the dose, he's got more than enough of this. Well, this is excellent batting, much more like it from the Ireland Wolves. They had a baptism of fire on this tour. They're putting it right up to the hosts now.
Absolute replication, isn't it? The same sort of delivery, the same shot, and the same result, apart from the fact that I believe this was even bigger.
Again, look at the footwork. Talk about batting, it's about identification of length. So he's picked up very quickly both times at that short. And again, I know they're pull shots, they've gone quite straight. Much better length this time from Ahmed, but pressure all of a sudden in Nepal. For the first time on this tour, Ireland have found a way to score off Nepal spinners. And they're going to be full of confidence. You're thinking about a big total from here.
They certainly would. This is already a massive over 15 of it off the 5 deliveries, 1 still to go. Cuts it real hard. Straight to the fielder again. A single to end this over. A big one from Bashir Ahmed. The score 75 for 1.
DHI Happier Home. छुट्टै छ है.
Valley Express. Wow, 50% off. Fried chicken every Friday. Valley Express. Crunch your hunger.
तपाईको संरचनालाई जुनी जुनी सुरक्षित राख्ने सिमेन्ट सगरमाथा एउटै छ.
4 दशकदेखिको अनमोल सम्बन्धलाई जतन गर्दै भ्याली कोल्ड स्टोर बनाउँछ हेल्दी फ्यामिली.
Well, all of a sudden, Ireland Wolves are enjoying every second of the Kathmandu air because they are flying here. 75 for 1 after 8 with big, big hitters to come. Neil Rock, Gareth Delaney, Fionn Han, Gavin Hoey, all very, very capable of clearing the ropes, and Stephen Doheny too. Going to be the second over now for Rashid Khan, and immediately the pace starts to come off the ball. A little bit out of the back of the hand, maybe a leg cutter. They're going to run a second. And now Ireland are running Nepal ragged. How the tables have turned in a few days.
The ground fielding has been terrible from the Nepali youngsters. They've missed 2 run-outs. An excellent call as well. They ran for the second one real hard. A clean pickup. Might have put the batters in trouble, not to be. They'll have to work a lot in their fielding. We can already say this. And that's the Nepali dugout.
Yeah, really good coaching team put together for this Nepal A side. You see Gayanendra Malla. Oh dear, another fumble, another misfield. Nearly costs a second. There's the head coach, Kalamali. See the analysts, Ravi Thapa, Rajan Shah, the manager, Chetnath Paudel, and then Lakendra Kunwar, the physio. And that's one of the great things about the A Tour. It's not just the opportunity, the A team even, opportunity for the players, but for the coaches. We'll see those boys come into action in the 50 over stuff. It's just expanding the player pool, expanding the opportunity, expanding the potential.
Absolutely. Slow run again. He hammered it real well, and they'll come back for the second run. This has been a great move from the Cricket Association of Nepal, especially the new committee. After coming in, they immediately decided that there will be an A team with a massive pool of players, almost 40 players included in this A team. So the idea is right. A team has to have a great bench strength, and this is how you build your bench strength. Exposure, more number of matches, and Ireland Wolves is a quality side.
Another little leg cutter. Almost every delivery in this over has been Rashid Khan taking the pace off. Does bowl a good Yorker, but not choosing to go to that yet. Yeah, 9 players in this 15-man Wolves squad have had international experience, and in many ways PJ Moore the most experienced of them, with the experience in Zimbabwe and in Ireland. But you think of who's to come. Gareth Delaney hits a monstrous ball. I know he hasn't really shown it yet. Fiona Hand, very capable. Neil Rock, no slouch either, the skipper. Ireland, I think, are thinking of 200 plus from this position. And with deliveries like that, the runs are going to keep coming, but a good piece of fielding this time. Out in the deep, Kieran Thaguna does well, saves 2 runs.
Very well picked up by Carmichael as well. Was fuller in length. Had he missed it, the ball would have crashed onto the leg stick, so he managed to get proper connection, and good fielding from Kiran Thaguna. So Ireland Wolves slowly getting a grip of this match. They've pushed Nepal into the backward now. Again, another leg cutter from Rashid Khan, and the ball finds the gap perfectly. It pierced the gap, and another boundary for the Ireland Wolves brings us to the end of the over. 86 for 1, 87 for 1 in fact.
अब धेरै नसोच यार, चिल गर।
Bing bang bing, bing bing bang, bam bam bam.
गर्मी त चढ्छ नै, चिल गर।
के ल्याइस् मलाई?
बहाउने बजे के सारा आशे बाबु, तिमीले बोक्न नसक्ने गरी छातीभरि माया ल्याइदिएको छु।
तेरो छाती भरिको मायाले मात्र पेट भरिन्छ?
Catch the big offer from DishHome 5net. Paulus 100 Mbps, 200 Mbps र 300 Mbps को yearly subscription मा big discount साथमा free 5G router.
Sagar Dakal returns to the attack. Just looking to get some control here is Binod Bandari, but right now this game is, well, drifting away from him quite quickly, because PJ Moore in particular, in partnership with Cade Carmichael, batting outstandingly for Ireland.
This has been the partnership of the tour so far for the Irish side. And the pitch hasn't offered much turn for the spinners too. It has been a wonderful track to bat on. Ireland Wolves are going at a very, very healthy rate.
And certainly Neil Rock was pretty emphatic at the toss. This is the last ball of the previous over. Another leg cutter. I think it was all a bit too predictable from Rashid Khan. 6 consecutive leg cutters smashed into the leg side. But Neil Rock was very emphatic at the toss that he wanted to bat first. He said it's a used wicket, and he was very keen to get first use of it with the bat.
This is excellent batting from both Moore and Carmichael. They've realized that Sagar Dakal has been the best bowler for Nepal A side today, so they're offering him some respect. They've nudged singles out of his overs and then hammered everybody else for a boundary, and that came back in again with the arm. The previous one had a hint of turn, and this time it just came in with the angle. So he's not an easy bowler to face, Sagar Dakal.
Okay, this looks close, and this time the finger goes up. Sagar Dakal, there's a little bit of anger in that celebration because he felt he had Carmichael, what, 50, 60 runs ago. But this time the finger does go up.
He's an exciting bowler, Sagar Dakal. He celebrates his wicket so well. He was very passionate in that appeal too. He was disappointed that the umpire rejected his appeal in the previous occasion, but this time the umpire had no hesitation whatsoever and an emphatic celebration by Sagar Dakal. The score is 90 for 2.
DHI Happier Home छुट्टै छ है।
Catch the big offer from DishHome 5net. पाउनुहोस् 100 Mbps 200 Mbps र 300 Mbps को yearly subscription मा big discount साथमा free 5G router.
DHI Happier Home छुट्टै छ है।
Valley Express. Wow, 50% off. Fried chicken every Friday. Valley Express. Crunch your hunger.
तपाईको संरचनालाई जुनी जुनी सुरक्षित राख्ने सिमेन्ट सगरमाथा एउटै छ।
For beauty and health, remember Himalayas Care.
DHI Happier Home छुट्टै छ है।
Catch the big offer from DishHome 5net. पाउनुहोस् 100 Mbps 200 Mbps र 300 Mbps को yearly subscription मा big discount साथमा free 5G router.
DHI Happier Home छुट्टै छ है।
Valley Express. Wow, 50% off. Fried chicken every Friday. Valley Express. Crunch your hunger.
तपाईको संरचनालाई जुनी जुनी सुरक्षित राख्ने सिमेन्ट सगरमाथा एउटै छ।
For beauty and health, remember Himalayas Care.
DHI Happier Home छुट्टै छ है।
Catch the big offer from DishHome 5net. पाउनुहोस् 100 Mbps 200 Mbps र 300 Mbps को yearly subscription मा big discount साथमा free 5G router.
DHI Happier Home छुट्टै छ है।
Valley Express. Wow, 50% off. Fried chicken every Friday. Valley Express. Crunch your hunger.
खुसी रहन केही गर्नु पर्दैन, बस कामहरुको बोझ बोक्ने साथी भए पुग्छ। DHI Happier Home छुट्टै छ है।
Ireland delighted with their start to this. I'm going to see Stephen Doherty. He's actually at the other end right now. That's PJ Moore in your screen. Stephen Doherty in a new role at number 4, having opened the batting. Stephen Doherty will be at the non-strikers end. You see him in the foreground of your shot there. As going to see another change in bowling. Arif Sheikh to bowl some little medium pace cutters. Bowl stump to stump as that one bounces over his head as it's thudded into the pitch. Doherty thinks of a second but won't take it on. That wicket was badly needed for Nepal, wasn't it?
Absolutely. The partnership already 88 and they're scoring runs at will. The boundaries were coming quick too. Stephen Doheny has come to the center. Nepal needed that break of the partnership. And Arif Sheikh has already played for Nepal many a times. He's used more in the longer format, in the ODI format these days. From Birganj, the southern part of the country.
He did play a little bit of the T20 stuff, didn't he, over the last 6 weeks or so for the senior side. It probably isn't his natural game, is that fair to say?
Well, a number of fans believe that Arif should be in the team because he can just play the ball around, take singles and hold one end. That's what many of the fans believe. But he likes taking some time at the center. Oh, this is a tremendous hit. One bounce over the rope. This is a proper cricketing shot. Nothing too powerful about this. Didn't go for the slog. Stood on the back foot and played on the rise.
And this is world class. This is why Stephen Doheny excites so many Irish fans. That's hit on the up. Inside out over extra cover. Just one bounce goes away for four. For me, that shot of the day. That is such a difficult stroke to play. I know Arif Sheikh isn't express pace. Brilliant technique from Doheny. Really, really good. You can see why he's the leading scorer on the trip so far for Ireland. And Nepal, right now, have lots of questions to answer.
They definitely do. Moore now, batting at 49 of 30. He's played tremendously well. And Arif Sheikh, and that shot was something, Andrew. Stood on the back foot, and remember, Arif does not allow you that pace because he's not very quick, and he generated that power off the back foot. Looked so very beautiful.
Yeah, stunning stroke, really is. Now, Moore's one away from 50. He's been chomping at the bit to get into the team. He's such a kind and charismatic guy, PJ Moore. He's made that shift over to Ireland. I think he'll probably be a little disappointed with the success that he's had, particularly in those test appearances. Yes! And now he's chopped on. Just one shy of 50, maybe the landmark somewhere in the back of his head. And Arif Sheikh has a third wicket, some cheers in the crowd. Late to realise, misfortune for Moore. He's gone for 49.
It's not a great feeling, isn't it, to be dismissed at 49. Lovely bowling this. It's a little too casual from PJ Moore too. No feet movement whatsoever. He just threw his bat. There was a massive gap in between his bat and the pad. And the third wicket has fallen. So two set batters out for the touring side. The score is 96 for 3.
DHI Happier Home. Today sahay.
Valley Express. Wow, 50% off. Fried chicken every Friday. Valley Express. Crunch your hunger.
ओए तान्छोको आमा यो सुँगुरको लिदी गनाउँदैन भने
बाजेलाई भैँसीको गोबर गनाउँछ हो
के बोल्छ यो लिम्बुनी कहाँ भैँसी कहाँ सुँगुर
सुँगुर खोरमा भैँसी गोठमा कहाँ हुनु र बाजे
Well, just as Ireland have been looking so good, they've found a way to get themselves into a little spot of bother. That's Stephen Doheny, who's on strike, but Neil Rock is the new man, who's at the non-striker's end. And a good change in bowling. We'll see Bashir Ahmed come back into the attack. With the new men at the crease, as this is cut ferociously and cut powerfully enough to get 4. Oh, Doheny, well, he started purring early in his innings, his second boundary.
Young Bashir was having a crack at the fielder, but I don't think that was a good delivery at all. Had a lot of width. He's struggling with his length in particular. His bowling way too short. Had plenty of time for Doheny to stand on the back foot and cut. There's no problem with that fielding effort. A single to follow up that boundary. Ireland's have got to their 100, 101 for 3 now. What is the score, Andrew? They would be looking at 200 somewhere?
It certainly was at the drinks break, even having lost Cade Carmichael as the second wicket to fall. But I suspect now they might just need to readjust, bat a little bit of time for the next 3 or 4 overs. Both of these two young cricketers grew up at the Rush Cricket Club in North County Dublin. Real hotbed of youth development. Former home club of Owen Morgan that went on to play for England, win the World Cup for him. Fintan McAllister, who's a very fine keeper batter, started out there, and all overseen by Lionel Jansen, who's been there for 10 or 15 years as coach. So they know each other really well. It's cleverly bowled, turns inside the guideline, and they're great friends. A little bit of rough just building up outside the left-handers. Off stump, doesn't want to bowl into the hitting arc here, Sachin. So he's going to try hide it away outside the off stump. Rock gets off the mark.
You mentioned Owen Morgan, Andrew, and how's that feeling of developing a cricketer who later on goes on to win a World Cup for the different country?
Well, look, I suppose a few mixed feelings from some Irish sports fans on Owen Morgan, particularly with the historic rivalry we have with England, our nearest neighbours. But I think on the whole, most Irish very proud of him. At the time he moved over to play for England, one of 3 Irish cricketers capped for England in recent times. Ed Joyce the first, Boyd Rankin and Owen Morgan, all 3 playing for both countries. Ireland didn't play Test cricket, he wanted to play at the top level. Very focused man. Made that move over to England, and what a success he made of it. Maybe the best white ball captain of the last 20 or 30 years, and brought England that elusive world trophy. 12 have been bowled, 104 for 3.
DHI Happier Home छुट्टै छ है.
Valley Express. Wow, 50% off. Fried chicken every Friday. Valley Express. Crunch your hunger.
तपाईको संरचनालाई जुनी जुनी सुरक्षित राख्ने सिमेन्ट सगरमाथा एउटै छ.
DHI Happier Home छुट्टै छ है.
For beauty and health, remember Himalayas Care.
Neil Rock and Doheny, these 2 great friends, will look to rebuild this innings now for Ireland. Just a good fight back, a little bit of character shown by Binod Bandari's side. I like the way in which they've made up this A team. All that experience of Bandari and Arif Sheikh, who has the ball in his hands, alongside so much potential and youth that it could be the next generation for Nepal.
Agree to the fullest. Arif Sheikh, he's played 38 T20Is. Driven towards the offside, he has played 38 T20Is. Aspect of 4 wickets. Hasn't been used that often by the captain as well, Arif Sheikh. The team now looking past him when forming a T20 side. That's understandable as well, Andrew.
Yeah, look, I think the 2 formats, I think T20 cricket and ODI cricket, I think they're growing ever further apart, almost every year, every month possibly, in terms of their skill sets. There's Rajan Shah on the right, and the head coach, Gyanendra Malla, the former national team captain. Great to see him come back involved. I said to him this morning, just at a quick catch-up, I said, so great to see you involved. He said, well, you can't leave this game of ours that you love, can you? But just to finish the point on ODI and T20 cricketers, that's harshly adjudged wide. The skill sets are becoming different. You need so much power hitting in the T20 game, and the fielding restrictions make the 2 characteristics of the game very different. So it can be difficult to be good at 2, let alone 3 formats.
I was going through an interview of Mohammad Kaif, who was really successful for India in the ODI format, and he was explaining how difficult it was for him to fit into the IPL. That's a really good shot. Adjusted well eventually, and Doheny has picked up another boundary.
There's times like this, you look at Stephen Doheny and you say, I know he's only 25 years of age, why doesn't he have 100 caps for Ireland, the senior side I mean? He did play 9 ODIs, he got a decent run against very strong opposition, all against Bangladesh and Zimbabwe, and then he was left out for PJ Moore in the qualifier, And PJ Moore didn't get a game down in Zimbabwe, his native Zimbabwe. When he looks good, he looks so good. He has sometimes had a little habit of getting 20 or 30 and getting out. But he strokes all round the ground like this one. Well, this is brilliant. Exceptional, in fact, from Stephen Don. He's flown to 21 from just 9 balls. And Ireland coming back into it again after those 2 quick wickets.
Was a slow delivery, I believe, from Arif. And judged really, really well. It was hammered. Arif knew it straight away, and this is a tremendous shot out of the ground. Where has it landed? On the grassy bank.
Now driven with real style and panache and quality. Stephen Doheney. Oh, he's going through the gears in a hurry here. He looks $1 million out there.
Definitely does, and this was again a nothing delivery from Arif. He doesn't have that pace. It was a half volley. And the power Doheney generates. The power actually came from his forearm. He did not lean onto the shot completely. Slashed hard. Gone all the way again. Oh, what a big over this is. 22 runs. Terrific hitting. 126 for 3 after 13.
अब धेरै नसोच यार, chill गर।
Bing bang bing, bing bing bang, bam bam bam।
गर्मी त चढ्छ नै, chill गर।
Catch the big offer from DishHome 5net. पाउनुहोस् 100 Mbps, 200 Mbps र 300 Mbps को yearly subscription मा big discount साथमा free 5G router.
Valley Express. Wow, 50% off. Fried chicken every Friday. Valley Express. Crunch your hunger.
DHI happier home. Today sahi.
Well, the big hitting continues here. Rock and Doheney are putting on a show. Then Ireland, well, they're looking at maybe well north of 200 now. It's a boundary fest. The last 5 balls have all gone for boundaries. 26 they've gone for. This is bigger than a lot of them.
Clean as a whistle. That's massive. So the Ardent Wolves captain had joined in the party as well. 5 consecutive deliveries gone for boundaries. How will young Bashir Ahmed respond to this now?
It's better for me. There's more action on that ball. I think he's dragged a few down to PJ Moore. He's then got a bit full to Neil Rock. And look at those figures. Gone for 30 of just 14 deliveries. Great to have the fans in as always. And tomorrow, it's the big day. I want to try and fill this ground. Come on. Saturday, day off. I think it's just 100 rupees, those tickets. So come and enjoy the action. If the Wolves keep going the way they are, be in for a real treat.
Despite being a weekday, I think there are close to 2,000 audiences today as well, and that's the kind of love we've seen for cricket in this country. They come in to support their team and enjoy good cricket. And tomorrow will definitely be a big day. Saturday, weekend here. Punts towards the onside. Only a single. This is smart batting as well. They got 6 off the very first ball of this over and then followed it up by 3 singles.
In Ireland, the amount of good this will do their confidence, not just for this tour, but going forward generally. There's a lot of senior players in this team. I'd include the 2 at the crease now. Neil Rock has come straight from that Afghanistan tour. He did play the 1 game. He replaced George Dockrell, who was ill. Didn't get many runs. Stephen Doheney, Gareth Delaney, PJ Moore. They're all proper senior players. Ben White too. This is hit down towards long on and straight enough for 4. Nepal are being run ragged here right now, and Bashir Ahmed has gone for 38 in just 3 overs. 14 bowled, 140 for 3.
Catch! The big offer from DishHome 5net. Pound host 100 Mbps, 200 Mbps for 300 Mbps को yearly subscription mat big discount साथमा free 5G router.
DHI Happier Home. छुट्टै छ है.
Valley Express. Wow, 50% off. Fried chicken every Friday. Valley Express. Crunch your hunger.
भटभटे चढ्दिन भनेको बाजेले मरुन्जेल कर गर्यो. तिम्रो बुढीले देखेर रिसायो भने म जान्दिन है केही पनि.
Exactly 10 runs per over thus far for the Ireland Wolves, who are in really good shape to think about 200 plus, maybe even a few more than that. And with just 2 overs left for Kamal Singh Airi, there'll be 2 critical ones. Here's our reserve umpire today, that's Rajesh Thakur. Really, Nepal's bowling and particularly their fielding has surprised me. It's been very much of a lesser quality than what we saw from the senior side.
Hasn't been of that level at all. Nepal are known to field well. Athletic guys, they put in a lot of effort in maintaining themselves. They're fit. We've always been a good fielding side, as far as I can remember. The effort is always there, but has been a disappointing performance from the youngsters. At least if there is one field where they should be looking to be better than their seniors is this department of fielding. They're young, fresh legs.
No dear, things just going from bad to worse right now. Kamal Singh Airi has tried to follow Neil Rock, but he's gone too far down the leg side. Bandari can't get a glove on it. 5 free runs to the total.
This is not good at all. Not good at all for the Nepali young side, the Nepal A side. I'm sure Binod Bandari will have a word with Kamal Singh Airi. Was very good in the opening spell. He would want to continue with that kind of bowling momentum. Cramped him up for room. They're looking for the second run. Rightly sent back, rightly sent back. They got plenty of chances because of the Nepali young fielders not being able to hit the stumps. If there were 2 direct hits, Ireland's innings would have been different. 147 for 3 at a very strong position now. The current run rate is over 10 and over.
Again, with Gareth Delaney to come, Ireland might be thinking of 220, 230 to be honest. Good cutter, really good change-up from Kamal Singh Airi. Doheny thought it was going to be the on-pace delivery, looked for the ramp, got nothing on it.
Premeditated. Lucky the ball was away from the stumps. And because of this high run rate and the way Ireland batters are going, it has forced Captain Bandari to bring in his prime pacer, Kamal Singh Airi.
This has gone a long way up. Sagar Dakal comes round and, well, he takes an excellent catch. That's a big moment in the game. Doheny looked so good. Looked like he could put the ball anywhere he wanted, finds a way to give it away. And such a good catch this is from Sagar Dakal, right on the advertising mats. And Kamal Singh Airi is a second.
Very well done this by Kamal Singh Airi. Bowled in short, came down the track. He has not lost his pace at all. And the 4th wicket has fallen for the Ireland Wolves team. 147 for 4.
This episode is brought to you by Vertex Special Technologies, a leading digital company of Nepal, specializing in software development, IT consultant management and research. Choose Vertex and ensure your company's
हजुर के साह्रो आशीर्वाद तिमीले बोक्न नसक्ने गरी छातीभरि माया ल्याइदिएको छु
तेरो छातीभरिको मायाले मात्र पेट भरिन्छ
DHI Happier Home छुट्टै छ है
Gareth Delaney, very talented all-rounder. He's been absolutely everywhere in the Irish senior side's batting lineup. I think he's batted in every place from number 3 to number 9. This is why he's here. Such a good catch, this.
Sagar Dakal had his eyes on the ball till the very last moment. And eventually taken wonderfully well. Sometimes these high catches are difficult to judge. And he judged it to perfection.
Yeah, 67 T20Is Gareth Delaney has played. He's batted everywhere from number 2 to number 8. Used in a variety of roles. Probably had the most success actually up at number 2 and number 3 in the order, but it's the strike rate that makes him so exciting. Career strike rate over 130, but that doesn't tell you how big a ball he can hit. Right now, a few questions for Callum Ali, for Gyanendra Malla, for Rajan Shah. They feel that their A-team's just been a little bit off the pace in this first game?
Definitely, yes. I mean, any team, while bowling, if is in this sort of condition where your opponent are 148 for 4, before a ball to the 15th over, I think the dugout would be worried. Not this dugout though. They're relaxed. They're looking for their first win in this tour.
Well, I tell you one thing, they've really enjoyed coming to Kathmandu. There's been quite a bit of talk, I think, between the two boards about how maybe this could become quite a long-standing partnership, a regular thing. Boys yesterday went up towards Lalitpur. Most of the team went and enjoyed a few games of snooker and a wander around the Patan Durbar Square. So much to do in the city. 15 have been bowled. It is 149 for 4.
DHI Happier Home छुट्टै छ है
Valley Express. Wow, 50% off. Fried chicken every Friday. Valley Express. Crunch your hunger.
तपाईको संरचनालाई जुनी जुनी सुरक्षित राख्ने सिमेन्ट सगरमाथा एउटै छ
डबल मज्जा प्याक पाउनुहोस् डबल डाटा भ्यालिडिटी नसकिँदै गरेको हरेक खरिदमा मात्र रु 150 देखि सुरु
So 5 overs remain. Ireland going at pretty much 10 and over. We'll want north of 200, and one of the skills that Rashid Khan likes to bring to his game is this death bowling. Bowls a good Yorker, will bowl lots of leg cutters. We're going to need to see him hit that block hole. There's Fionn loosening up. Ireland looking very content with their position. What is beautiful sunshine now after that heavy rain yesterday. Not the right line, just helped around the corner. And another fumble in the field will not cost a second. Although Rock looked like he was going to take it on. The 150's up.
So 29 more balls to go. I'm sure the Orange Wolves side would be looking at a score of over 200 for sure. And Rashid Khan hasn't had a great couple of overs with the ball. They need good performances in here if they want to knock that door into the national side, into the senior team. Massive opportunity for them. Rashid Khan has been in and out of the side. He has represented Nepal a couple of times. Went to Australia as well to improve his skills. He's been around, especially in the domestic circuit.
And look, this is what you want. You want a structure, a funnel to get through. You go through the PM Cup, you go through your Mayor's Cup, you go through the domestic tournaments all over the country. But without this A-team level, it's very difficult to jump from that and just go in and succeed immediately at international cricket. Associate cricket's better than ever, it's more competitive than ever. Nepal going to a T20 World Cup this year, are going to play more Test Nations again than ever. They'll hope to get back to an Asia Cup. So the foundation of this A team is so good for the likes of Rashid Khan and Sagar Dakal and those knocking at the door. And then even if you slip out of contention with the senior side, this is your way back in. They have 6 good matches here against Ireland. No ball going to be signalled. Just check that. I think it was a no ball. I thought I saw the right arm go out, and it is. So celebrations in the crowd, but they're not going to count. The catch that was well held isn't going to matter. And Neil Rock gets a real moment of fortune.
He'll have to field with this young man though. He got his wicket, but unfortunately of an illegitimate delivery. Just, I think, not the best of views from this angle. Lucky for the batter. They're still in there.
Well, it looked marginal, didn't it? It really did. You see, that's Basu Karn, the 49-year-old umpire from Parsa. He's the one who's made the call. It means the free hit will follow him. Probably not the man you want to bowl a free hit to. Pretty much in the middle of the square. Just feels like maybe the leg side for Rock a tiny bit shorter today. And the free hit to come. An opportunity to cash in. Big swing and a miss. Gets away with it.
Much like it. I mean, that's the kind of delivery Rashid Khan can bowl. He's pacey as well, but strangely he has relied heavily in his slow deliveries right from the start. Gave away plenty of runs too. This was hit on the surface. And the ball skidded towards the keeper. So no harm done at all for Nepal in this free hit delivery.
Just back of a length. Looks a good angle, doesn't it, to Rock? In that line and angle, not allowing him to free his arms. 4 overs remain after this one. 200 very much on the cards, but we haven't seen any of that X factor from Gareth Delaney that we know he possesses just yet.
They still have 6 wickets in hand. So the Nepal A side, they cannot look to remain complacent. Has been a disappointing day for them so far, especially on the field. They've given away plenty of runs too. The bowlers going for runs. Slow delivery again. Straight to Lokesh Bum. Only a single, so that single has taken the score to 155. Still 2 balls left in this over. In fact, 1 ball left in this over. We've had some issues with the graphics, but it's come back. 156 for 4. Still 200 is on the card.
Beautiful sunshine enveloping the ground now. Really nice day. That's quite a good change of pace. That looked like a big dirty full toss, but it just dipped late on Neil Rock to close out a tight over from Rashid Khan. He's good at the death. 4 remain. 157 for 4.
अब धेरै नसोच यार, चिल गर।
Bing bang bing, ding ding bang, bam bam bam.
गर्मी त चढ्छ नै, चिल गर।
Catch the big offer from DishHome FiberNet. Paulनुहोस् 100 Mbps, 200 Mbps र 300 Mbps को yearly subscription मा big discount साथमा free 5G router.
Valley Express. Wow, 50% off. Fried chicken every Friday. Valley Express. Crunch your hunger.
For beauty and health, remember Himalayas Care.
That's the batting lineup for Ireland. Likely to see Fionn Hand in next at 7, and Gavin Hoey packs a real punch. The young Leinster Lightning all-rounder, leg spinner. Probably see him at 8, and then just the 3 bowlers left after that. For Ireland, they'll definitely want north of 200. So many good things from PJ Moore and Stephen Doheney. But for the moment, it's been a bit of a chasing experience for some of the bowlers. Kamal Singh Ari, the pick of them without a doubt on his return to cricket. It's been over a year since we've seen him play. But Hemant Dami will come in now to bowl his third. Nails the block hole, and Binod Bandari does really well. Probably save 4.
Very accurate, and well done by Captain Bandari as well. Stopped the ball. Could have easily gone to the boundary. It's great to see fans of all age coming in. Sporting cricket. It's gotten into every household almost in this country, thanks to that success of the senior side.
It'll be a wide outside the off stump, and yeah, just brilliant the support of DishHome and the general corporates getting involved across the country. DishHome FibreNet sponsoring this series, bringing it to you on Action Sports HD. Plenty of fans enjoying the action. We've had messages from all parts of the country. Lots of Irish fans too, enjoying it back home in Ireland. 7:15 they get the 1 PM games have been starting at, and hundreds have been waking up and sending me messages.
Again, pretty accurate. Almost hitting the block hole, but that's the power of this man, Neil Rock. They almost came back for the second run. How popular is cricket in Ireland, Andrew?
Look, I'm not going to sugarcoat it. It's a minority sport. Sporting nation, sports mad nation. I'd love to say it's the 3rd or 4th most popular. Probably isn't. Got Gaelic sports, which takes up probably about 50-60% of the playing base of the country. That's 3 different Gaelic sports. Football, the primary one, hurling, the secondary one, and then handball, which is quite small. So there's Gaelic sports. Rugby, we're the #1 ranked side in the world for an extended period over the last few years. Soccer, we have a great history and pedigree in, although better in the 90s than more recent times. The likes of hockey, horse racing, golf, all very, very popular. Cricket probably, I don't know in terms of participation numbers, maybe 7th, 8th, 9th on the list, but in terms of the pedigree and the quality and the output on an international level, given that playing base, it's exceptional really. With quite small playing numbers in men's and women's cricket, Ireland do brilliantly well. All being spurred upon a great history of the sport that dates back to the 19th century, where it was one of the most popular sports in the country, and then politics got involved and the Gaelic Athletic Association was founded, and they placed a ban on foreign field sports. So what that meant was that mainly cricket, rugby and soccer were affected, and the idea was that they wanted people to play sports of their original culture and heritage. Now that ban was quite controversial, and it obviously has been rescinded since. As Delaney is going to get lucky here, not where he intended, but he will get 4. Finally, something for Ireland after a good little period for Nepal.
Not very intentional. I'm sure he didn't want to play at that part of the ground, but boundary nevertheless. I asked you that question because you wonder why the expansion was not there in Europe, because we call England as the home of cricket and should have been there.
Yeah, look, there's all sorts of historical aspects to cricket in Europe generally. But it's surging back now, it really is. Just going to be a single down the ground. You think of the success of the Dutch team. Scotland have been excellent in recent times, winners of Cricket World Cup League 2. And then it's gone from a sport that was very much played infrequently across the continent to there's cricket in over 30 countries now in Europe. Big success, the European Cricket League started to grow things. I think it will get there in due course. I'd love to see Ireland, Scotland, the Netherlands and England play a bit more together. There's a great chance to do what's so successful in the rugby with the Six Nations and create a little T20 tournament. Just a week of cricket. Obviously hosted in England would be fantastic. As Rock gets a good piece of this now. Has he got enough? Oh, yes, he has. Stand and deliver stuff from Ireland Wolves captain. It's a big hit to close out what was a good over up to that point. And again, the run rate, well, it soars up above 10 per over. 3 to go, 171 for 4. In fact, there's a ball to go. getting too excited, Sachin, by that big strike from Neil Rock, the 2 wides. Really good strike this.
Thami was also getting a little too predictable. He's eyeing that block hole all right, but you'll also have to mix it with some variations. Full toss this time. The intent was the same. Lucky that Thami did not go for a big hit this time.
And before we go for that end of the over, we've something to talk to you about. So 172 for 4 the score, but just a few days ago, before Nepal took their journey down to India, well, we want to bring you this. We missed it at the time. In fact, everyone missed it at the ground, the scoring teams, even Sampal Kami himself. But just a few days ago, he became the 4th cricketer at a senior level for Nepal to take a T20, an international hat-trick of any kind. This is the first wicket, the final delivery of the 5th over, 4.6. Then he came back in the 19th over and picked up 1, 2, 3. He nearly ran someone out, and there was a run out off the next ball. It was all happening. So huge congratulations to Sampal Kami. We missed that hat-trick on the day. We didn't miss it today. Congratulations to Sampal Dai.
तपाईको संरचनालाई जुनी जुनी सुरक्षित राख्ने सिमेन्ट सगरमाथा एउटै छ।
Get wickets. So massive over this, the 17th over.
Sampal can pretend he knows that was a hat-trick. I can guarantee you he didn't. It's the rarest one. Often you'll get one separated by 2 overs, 2 at the end of 1 over and then 1 followed. Here's Rashid Khan for over 18. Slashed away. Man out there over his head. Oh, I thought Hemant Dami was going to just be able to take that. Not out of the middle, but Rock gets enough. It's another maximum.
Serious questions here for the Nepali Pacers. They're going for runs thick and fast. Sliced it so well. It was almost a Yorker. But the timing was exquisite. It was really full. Sliced it. This is a very difficult shot to play, I bet.
A really good strike from Rock. I don't think it was out of the middle of the bat. And again, it shows how narrow the margins are for the fast bowlers here at the TU ground. Rock just starting to warm up. Took a little while to get going. Not as immediate an impact as Stephen Doheney on the contest. But Nepal, well, they've got a lot of questions to answer right now. Their energy levels have been a bit low for me. They've just been run ragged by Ireland.
And the Nepal East side got a dream start. They got a wicket off the very second ball. But since then, they've allowed the pressure to go off. I think Bashir Ahmed was really ordinary with his bowling. He bowled some rank loose half tracker, which was smashed for 6s.
I think it's pretty likely we're going to see a number 2 at the start of that total very shortly. 16 deliveries left, 21 to get there. Delaney just hasn't found the rhythm or the pace of these pitches yet. He was so good in the T20I series against Afghanistan. He just isn't getting used to these pitches here now. He made 39 at the end of that second T20I off just 18 balls with 7 boundaries as Ireland nearly won the series. Came up just 8 runs short. We spoke about that versatility being used in so many different positions. I think some Irish fans would like to see him back up at either opening the batting or maybe at number 3.
They got a great start, and now they are at an excellent position, 179 for 4. Certainly going past that magical score of 200. When there are no boundaries, they deal in singles. They put in a lot of thinking behind this approach as well, the Irish side. They've understood the pitch better. Dev Khanal, he'll have to do plenty when he comes out to bat. The under-19 Nepali captain.
If you look at the strength of this side, I would have identified the bowling certainly as being maybe the stronger of the 2 facets for the A team for Nepal. Rock just picks this one up, but he might have given it away. It's put down. Oh dear. Well, that sums up the fielding performance for me. It's Kieran Thagana who really should have taken this. I know he's looking into the sun. No sunglasses, no hat on. but that was a dolly, and down it goes.
I'm sure the head coach Gyanendra Malla will have a long conversation with him. Had plenty of time. Oh, he missed it completely. Maybe it was because of the sunlight right into his eyes, but that's not an excuse at all. At this level, you got to take them. You got to take them.
Well, I don't understand how you can field out there. You know the sun sets across towards the dada to our right. Delaney just still can't get going. I can't quite believe he doesn't have a cap on or sunglasses either. Down goes the catch. Big moment in the game. 2 remain. 181 for 4.
अब धेरै नसोच यार, चिल गर।
Ding bang ding, ding ding bang, bam bam bam.
गर्मी त चढ्छ नै, चिल गर।
Catch! The big offer from DishHome 5net. पाउनुहोस् 100 Mbps, 200 Mbps र 300 Mbps को yearly subscription मा big discount साथमा free 5G router.
Valley Express. Wow, 50% off. Fried chicken every Friday. Valley Express. Crunch your hunger.
12 deliveries left for the Ireland Wolves to get up above 200. A few moments of fortune, couple of drop catches, generally some pretty poor fielding. The youngster from the Sudar Pashim province who comes into the team. Well, this could be another chance. Kamal Singh Ari nestles underneath it, holds on, it's a third for him. And Neil Rock's dropped attempt doesn't cost too many. Kamal Singh Ari outstanding in his return.
Great comeback, great comeback. The ball came in, cramped him for room. He decided to go through his shot. Neil Rock, the Irish captain. The ball went straight up, plenty of time. And unlike Kiran Thaguna, Kamal Singh Ari has taken this easily. His third wicket, and a wonderful comeback for him. 38 of 23 for the Irish captain. The score 181 for 5.
This episode is brought to you by Vertex Special Technologies, a leading digital company of Nepal, specializing in software development, IT consulting and research. Choose Vertex and ensure your company's tech success.
भटभटे चाहिँ बाजेले मरुन्जेल कर गर्यो तिम्रो बुढीले देखेर रिसायो भने म जान्दिन है के पनि
Well, slight change in the order. We thought Fionn Hand would be at 7. Talking to you off air about Gavin Hoey's potential as a cricketer. Real talent, this youngster. Another one coming through that Pembroke Cricket Club. Plenty of senior internationals above him. And he's got 11 balls to face. No ball. Hammered away. And it's going to maybe go all the way too. This is the power that Gavin Hoey possesses. What a start for him. It's 7 runs from the delivery and a free hit to follow.
Can you find a bit bigger anti-climax to this? A wicket in the previous ball, and then a no ball, hammered for a 6. Marginal again. The anticipation was there, Gavin Hoey. And a huge hit, massive 6 now. Worry for Kamal Singh Ari is he cannot get the batter out in this delivery. A free hit.
He's a great story, Gavin Hoey. He started out as a fast bowler, got a stress fracture at the back, and then just playing around in the Pembroke nets. His dad bowled leg spin, so he took it up too. But it's been his batting that has really impressed me at points in recent years as well. He's a good athlete. He hits the ball really strongly through, particularly sort of long on through deep square leg. He's very, very bottom hand dominant, but he's got a good eye. Generally a very good fielder as well. This is the wicket of Neil Rock. It was a little off-cutter, very cleverly bowled.
I wonder why Neil Rock didn't try to play towards the onside. He wanted to hit it straight. The ball came in with the angle. Was an off-cutter as well. Brilliantly bowled this by Kamal Singh Ari. Unfortunately for him, the next delivery was a no ball and smacked for 6. And 2 runs off the free hit.
Oh, Gavin Hoey. He is something special, this youngster. Look at that. Not just over the leg side, through the offside too. Kamal Singh Ari misses the block hole. Hoey goes bang over extra cover.
This is a massive hit. And now I understand why the Can volunteers were absolutely mesmerized by the Ireland players hitting the ball all around the park. This is a tremendous shot. They can do it. They can hit it big. More problem here for Captain Bandari and his boys.
I love that. The kids getting to have a touch of the ball. They all want to have a touch of it. Throw it back, lads. Now, has he got enough of this? Possibly not. 2 men converge but can't get there. Again, good running will get Gavin Hoey back for 2. What a little cameo this is. A flourish. 16 off just 4 deliveries.
Kamal Singh Ari, we're praising him for his start. Before the second ball off this over, it's going really well for him. Picked up 3 important wickets. He's looking in good touch as well, and this is what happens in shorter format of the game. 1 over can completely destroy your figures.
Hides it away outside the off stump. That's much better. That's the field he's got set. With a man out at deep third, a man in the circle at short third, and protection on the offside. Be great to see Dev Canal bat today. I wonder how he can go in the shortest format. Can he stay the case to get into the mix of that T20 World Cup?
The Nepali batters certainly will have a mountain to climb. 199, the highest score so far in this Ireland Wolves tour of Nepal. The previous was 198 made by Nepal senior side against Ireland Wolves.
Good decision that for me. Gareth Delaney's come across his stumps, so Kamal Singh Ari's return has been a really good one. Picked up 3 wickets, been the pick of the bowlers. 3 for 39 for him. 199 for 5.
तपाईको संरचनालाई जुनी जुनी सुरक्षित राख्ने सिमेन्ट सगरमाथा एउटै छ।
DHI Happier Home. Today sahi.
Valley Express. Wow, 50% off. Fried chicken every Friday. Valley Express. Crunch your hunger.
For beauty and health, remember Himalaya's care.
6 balls left. Ireland have picked up 52 off the last 30, and a lot of that's been driven firstly by Neil Rock and now by Gavin Hoey. Gareth Delaney just cannot find the middle of the bat at all. It's going to be a spinner to bowl the 20th and final. This is an interesting call. Hoey will be looking one place straight down the ground here, I suspect. In fact, he pulls it out towards Cow. Just be a single. The 200's come up for Ireland.
I don't think Vinod Bandari had many options than to go with his bowler Sagar Dakal. He has been really, really economical today. Has given away only 12 runs, picked up that important wicket, and he has 5 more deliveries left to bowl.
I just wonder, was this the plan though? Was it intentional to hold back who's been by a distance your most economical bowler today all the way to the 20th? Maybe could have been better served bowling the 15th or 16th and leaving the last to Rashid Khan. As Delaney flays that over the offside. No real rhythm or timing for Delaney, but he does finally have a first boundary to get to double figures.
The sound off the bat was not very convincing, but the power and the placement was good enough for the ball to go to the boundary. So the first boundary of the final over. Can the Ireland Wolves find more for themselves now?
Yeah, really nicely bowled. You can see just the lack of pace for Delaney is making him lose his shape. He's frustrated out there.
And you'll have to give it to Sagar Dhakal as well, the young bowler. It's close, that was really close. 3 more balls to go. Get some bat onto it. Again, the sound off the bat, not very convincing, just over the fielder. In fact, Arif did get his hand. Sagar Dhakal feels that the ball should have been taken.
Great effort from Arif Sheikh. Don't think it could have been a catch, but he definitely could have saved the 6. Did really well. Delaney does get one out of the screws. He likes that flatter trajectory. Great effort, really athletic from Arif Sheikh, but that's a landmark for the Irish Wolves. Their highest score in their history. Never posted more than 207 before. And Delaney wants to make it much more than that. Back-to-back 6s, that's more like it. Vintage Gareth Delaney, opening up that front leg, extending the hands through. Their previous best ever, 207 for 3 against Namibia. And today they've gone by that. And they're in a very strong, maybe a dominant winning position.
This was flat again. Far more convincing than the previous one. Arif Sheikh had no contention this time whatsoever. So 2 6s. Can Delaney make it 3 in a row? Can he do it?
This is for me why you don't bowl your left arm spinner in the final over. Look at this partnership between these two. 35 off 11. My thanks to Ger Siggins, the Irish cricket writer and historian back home, for those numbers. The highest score in the history of the Irish Wolves. It's been made here in Kathmandu. And this one's gone a long, long way up. And it's gone a long way maybe out of the ground. 6, 6, 6 to finish. Sagar Dhakal's excellent figures have been ruined. And Ireland, the Wolves, they've ended up with a Richie Benaud inspired 222 for 5 from their 20 overs. What a performance it's been.
The shot was so massive, the ball almost landed in Balku. Huge hit, massive. Sometimes we feel that 6 runs are not enough for the batters. And as I said, in this format of the game, 1 over can change the look of your entire spell. They'll be very happy with this performance, the Ireland Wolves side. 2 for 5, posting a target of 223. And the young Nepal A batters have an uphill stiff mountain to climb.
Well, look at this. Quite brilliant card, but remarkable that despite posting 222, no one made 50. Really good contributions from PJ Moore and Stephen Doheny and Gavin Hoey in many ways too. The other standouts, Neil Rock was good as well, and finally Delaney got going. He just couldn't time a ball to save his life, and then he sparked into life. Followed up a boundary over the offside with 6 to finish with a strike rate of more than 200. And Ireland, well, really impressive. Nepal maybe a touch less so today. Their fielding, and to a lesser extent their bowling, letting them down.
Absolutely. The Nepali bowlers would be very, very disappointed with their performance today. And Adair, Ross Adair must be telling everybody else, why was I left out of the party?
They're really the only one to miss out for Nepal's bowlers. It was a chastening day. We're going to look at the best of the batting highlights here. There has been plenty of impressive strokes all around this ground, and how Ireland have shined.
The shot was the first counter-attack against Kamal Singh. ID was dominating the proceeding till that point of time. And the Irish side, they compensated for that early loss of Ross Adair. And they did it in style. This was a flat hit. He almost dug that ball out of nowhere and hit it over the point boundary for a 6. And some poor bowling as well. They allowed too much of room for the Irish batters to manipulate the field with.
Yeah, remarkably, every batter in the Irish lineup a strike rate of over 150, with the exception of Ross Adair and Kate Carmichael. Good ball striking from PJ Moore, from Stephen Doheny, who I thought when he came to the crease was exceptional. Carmichael played his hand too in a good partnership that was worth 88 for the second wicket. And that shot from Doheny, well, maybe the shot of the day, despite some of the ones being bigger. He just looked $1 million when he came out to bat. He made 34 off 16 with 6 boundaries in there, 4 4s and 2 6s, some innovation. He's well known as a 360-degree player back in Ireland, and didn't he show that to us today? Arif Sheikh bowled 1 good over, and then an over maybe too many, as he was clubbed for 24 in his second. With Doheny taking a fierce liking to the medium pace. of the all-rounder. And then took a little while for Neil Rock to get going, but he too got in the act. I'm not sure whether some of Nepal's scouting was the best. You don't really want to bowl left-arm spin to either Neil Rock or Gareth Delaney. And both Rock and Delaney, towards the latter stages of the innings, took Bashir Ahmed and then latterly Sagar Dakal apart. Kamal Singh bowled nicely, but even he wasn't spared some treatment as he went for 39 in his 4 overs, and every single Nepal bowler went for more than 8 and over.
They did, because there were 15 fours and 14 sixes in this Irish innings. 29 boundaries for the Ireland side, the Ireland Wolves side. And the runs came in thick and fast. They kept attacking the Nepali bowlers. They understood that this bowling lineup was a little inexperienced, and that was the final over, the over of Sagar Dakal. Interesting decision taken by Vinod Bhandari to give the final over to a spinner, and that was the second 6. This, as I said, almost landed in Balku.
Yeah, what a finish. 6-6-6 for Ireland to get to 2-2-2 for 5. There's the bowling figures. 6 bowlers used. No Dev Canal, maybe a little bit of a surprise, but his part-time off breaks could have been handy on that surface. Well, no Pau and Saraf in the starting 11 today. Surely we'll see him tomorrow. 5 wickets fell to the bowlers. Let's take a look at those 5. Started with Rossadair's dismissal to what was a very sharp catch at first slip from Arif Sheikh. Went very quickly to him, who got up quickly above his head. And then the second one was the Cade Carmichael LBW trapped by Sagar Dakal.
This was, I think, a little casual. He's looking to get to his 50. Very, very disappointed. And came down the track, attacked Kamal Singh Aidi. Good thinking of bowling it short. And excellent catch this from Sagar Dakal. That was the 4th wicket that fell in the Ireland Wolves innings. And the last man to go was Neil Rock, the skipper of Ireland Wolves. Easiest of catches for Aidi. He takes up his 3. Eventually was expensive.
And that's the state of play at the halfway stage of this first innings. This first T20 even. The first innings is done. 222. The Irish Wolves have posted the highest score in their short history. They've played 15 T20 matches in their history. They've never made this many. It means Nepal will have it all to do with 223 to win. Don't go anywhere too far. Back with all the action. Probably about 5 minutes time from now. We'll see you for that.
अब धेरै नसोच यार, चिल कर।
Bing bang bing, bing bing bang, bam bam bang.
गर्मी त चढ्छ नै, चिल कर।
Powered by DHI. छुट्टै छ है।
के ल्याइदिस् मलाई?
बहाउने बजे के सारा आशी बाबु तिमीले बोक्न नसक्ने गरी छातीभरि माया ल्याइदिएको छु।
तेरो छातीभरिको मायाले मात्र पेट भरिन्छ?
डबल मज्जा प्याक पाउनुहोस् डबल डाटा भ्यालिडिटी नसकिँदै गरेको हरेक खरिदमा मात्र रु 150 देखि सुरु।
Valley Express. Wow, 50% off. Fried chicken every Friday. Valley Express. Crunch your hunger.
Catch the big offer from DishHome 5net. पाउनुहोस् 100 Mbps, 200 Mbps र 300 Mbps को yearly subscription मा big discount साथमा free 5G router.
डबल मज्जा प्याक पाउनुहोस् डबल डाटा भ्यालिडिटी नसकिँदै गरेको हरेक खरिदमा मात्र रु 150 देखि सुरु।
Valley Express. Wow, 50% off. Fried chicken every Friday. Valley Express. Crunch your hunger.
Namaskar, Mom, Miss Nepal, Miss DHI, Sricha Pradhan, wishing you all a happier home.
DHI, happy
Happier home छुट्टै छ है
अब धेरै नसोच यार चिल गर
Bing bang bing, bing bing bang, bam bam bam.
गर्मी त चढ्छ नै चिल गर 4 दशकदेखिको अनमोल सम्बन्धलाई जतन गर्दै भ्याली कोल्ड स्टोर बनाउँछ हेल्दी फ्यामिली
This episode is brought to you by Vertex Special Technologies, a leading digital company of Nepal, specializing in software development, IT system management and research. Choose Vertex and ensure your compass.
Powered by Valley Express. Wow, 50% off. Fried chicken every Friday. Valley Express. Crunch your hunger.
ओए तान्छोको आमा यो सुँगुरको लिदी गनाउँदैन भने
बाजेलाई भैँसीको गोबर गनाउँछ हो
के बोल्छ यो लिम्बुने कहाँ भैँसी कहाँ सुँगुर
सुँगुर खोरमा भैँसी गोठमा कहाँ हुनु र बाजे
Powered by DHL. छुट्टै छ है
अब धेरै नसोच यार चिल गर
Bing bang bing, bing bing bang, bam bam bam.
गर्मी त चढ्छ नै चिल गर
Powered by DHL. छुट्टै छ है
के ल्याइदिस् मलाई
बहाउने बजे के साह्रो आशे बाबु तिमीले बोक्न नसक्ने गरी छातीभरि माया ल्याइदिएको छु
तेरो छातीभरिको मायाले मात्र पेट भरिन्छ
डबल मज्जा प्याक पाउनुहोस् डबल डाटा भ्यालिडिटी नसकिँदै गरेको हरेक खरिदमा मात्र रु 150 देखि सुरु
Valley Express. Wow, 50% off. Fried chicken every Friday. Valley Express. Crunch your hunger.
They were going to have rain today. How wrong they have been proven. Beautiful sunshine and great reward for both the Cricket Association of Nepal and Cricket Ireland to get the reward for reworking that schedule to try and ensure that we can get as much cricket as possible on this tour. A washout yesterday, but the first T20 refixed to today, and it means we'll get a Super Saturday game tomorrow. We're really hoping for a big crowd tomorrow. Hopefully, if you're in the Kathmandu Valley, you'll come on down here to the TU International Cricket Ground and enjoy what could be the need for a fight-back performance from the Nepal A side, because they've been treated with real disdain in the first innings. An outstanding performance from Ireland's batters. Despite no one making 50, they've posted 222 for 5. And it means that Nepal A will have it all to do to take a 1-0 lead in the series. Lokesh Bam is going to open the batting alongside the captain of this A team, Binod Bandari. Fionn Hand as the ball in hand. And we're all set for what should be a really entertaining second innings. Nepal are going to have no option but to go at it. I'm looking forward to seeing Dev Canal as well. Probably see him at number 3. Ireland, they're in the box seat. It's going to be 223 Nepal will need to win. Here we go. And a sign of things to come. Runs and really the first big cheer of the day right from the off. As after sending out the search party, I've managed to find Ayush Gautam. Ayush, very good afternoon. Great to have you with me.
A very good afternoon, Lenny. Well, a good start for Nepali. Lokesh Bam just doing the thing that was needed. They need to attack from the first ball. They need to capitalize the power play overs. Slipping pleats to start off. Brilliant delivery. Coming with that pace, generating that bounce. Completely opened up Lokesh Bam. Well, both the attacking batsmen, Lokesh Bam and Binod Bandari, out there.
Yeah, Fionn Hand is full of potential, isn't he? I think by his own admission, he won't claim that he's the finished product yet. Not easy being an all-rounder, fast bowling all-rounder, that is. He's had a few tastes at the top, including in the T20 World Cup itself 2 years ago. He's desperate to get back into the team. But deliveries like that one there, where he gets the ball to shape away from the right-hander, are what make him so exciting. Because the natural angle, because he comes quite wide of the crease, is pushing the ball back in. But then when he gets it to shape, he can produce world-class deliveries, as Ben Stokes found out at the MCG in a big way as he castled him. But the seamers have found it tough work thus far for Ireland. Look at that. 3 beauties in a row.
Absolutely, Lenny. Lokesh Bum just trying to reach towards the pitch of the ball. Coming with that angle, he's balling over the wicket, just coming with that angle. Look at that seam position, just tipping away from Lokesh Bum. He needs to be careful out there.
That's the one he just gets a bit wrong. Still very much for me a work in progress with Fionn Hand. He has all that potential. You saw 3 world-class deliveries there, and then just the wrist position gets a little bit wrong. So rather than it swinging away, the wrist comes down behind the left-hand side of the ball, and it's 5 wides.
They're just trying to play with Lokesh Bum's mind. You could just see the previous 3 deliveries targeting around that 4th stump, 5th stump. This time just trying to bring the ball back in towards Lokesh. Lokesh is looking desperate, Lenny.
Gets a full toss this time. Now Ireland will want to feel better than they have in the 2 games thus far. They got a real lesson, didn't they, from the Nepal senior side as to the quality you need to be at. Well, namaste to you, sir. Beautiful Dhaka Topi.
Well, he is always out there. You talk about domestic cricket, international cricket. Every time there's cricket in TU cricket ground or Mulpani cricket ground, he is always there.
Slightly the wrong line, but gets away with it. And 1 to 2nd, and Vinod Bandari calls Bam back, gets back comfortably. So a solid start. They need the best part. In fact, they need in excess of 11 runs per over. That's what they've got from the first one. It's 11 for none.
Catch the big offer from DishHome 5net. Pound host 100 Mbps, 200 Mbps र 300 Mbps को yearly subscription मा big discount साथमा free 5G router.
Powered by DHL. छुट्टै छ है.
Valley Express. Wow, 50% off. Fried chicken every Friday. Valley Express. Crunch your hunger.
This episode is brought to you by Vertex Special Technologies, a leading digi company of Nepal, specializing in software development, IT consult management and research. Choose Vertex and ensure your company's tech success.
Big ball, Matthew Foster. With the ball in hand. Ireland have been very much choosing to rotate their 15. You can understand that. They want them all to get some game time. PJ Moore, big impact today, Ayush.
Well, absolutely, Lenny. Matthew Foster in the last game as well. He was bowling pretty good. 3 wickets. It's the senior side. The Belfast-born paceman. Definitely looking to get that start for the Irish side today.
He's gone short, and with fine leg up in the circle, I'm not sure that's a great option. And oh, credit to our cameraman, he didn't even flinch, did he? How's it missed him? It's bounced over his head, I think. A 4 to get Bandari's account underway.
Well, not the sort that Bandari would have intended it to go with. Not getting that connection. Look at the cameraman. Just was there, just missed him.
They make them tough here in Nepal. Gorkhali spirit, isn't it? White cricket ball flying at you, 5.5 ounces of leather. Don't move. If it's going to hit me, it's going to hit me. Really good work the camera team are doing, the DishHome team. Our thanks to all of them. Binoy Bandari, interesting case. He's obviously played a lot of international cricket at the top level. But we've seen him being used in this new position, up the order, trying to pinch hit at the top in the power play.
Well, he has been there in the several positions. You talk about Prime Minister's Cup, leading through an army club for the senior side as well. He has got that person opening the batting. Oh, look at that angle. It was so close.
Back of a length, and that's the one that both Asif Sheikh and Kushal Bertel were cashing in on, but just rushes Bandari for pace.
Interesting move there by Foster. Lenny, you got third man, fine leg fielder inside the 30-yard circle. He's testing Binod Bandari with that shorter delivery. The deep backward square leg out there. Interesting field position for Foster. Binod Bandari has been consistently tested with this bouncers.
Now it's the cutter, and Bandari, well, he throws the kitchen sink at it, but he can't get past Fionn Hand there at mid-on. I'd love to hear your thoughts at home. You can use that hashtag IRE Tour of NEP, if you can remember that. Or maybe just use a hashtag Nepal Cricket, we'll catch it in. But yeah, get in touch, send those messages in on social media. Love to hear from you. And now the Yorkers hit. It's a good over from Foster, just that one boundary. 15 for now.
अब धेरै नसोच यार, chill गर।
Bing bang bing, bing bing bang, bam bam bam.
गर्मी त चढ्छ नै, chill गर।
Powered by DHI. छुट्टै छ है।
Valley Express. Wow, 50% off. Fried chicken every Friday. Valley Express. Crunch your hunger.
डबल मज्जा प्याक पाउनुहोस् डबल डाटा भ्यालिडिटी नसकिँदै गरेको हरेक खरिदमा मात्र रु 150 देखि सुरु।
Well, the tall fast bowler battery that Ireland possess continues. Immediate change of bowling. Tom Mays into the attack. Well, quite different, aren't they, in their approach, despite all being tall right arm seamers.
They've got that height to generate that bounce. Just coming in from straight angle. You just take that ball away from the batsman. We're seeing it. The plan has been pretty clear against the both opening batsmen of Nepali. They're just trying to test them with their line and length, just taking it away from the batsman. The slip has been removed in this over for Lokesh Bum.
And now some attempted innovation. Bam looking to exploit the fact that both fine leg and third are up in the circle. So Ireland mainly get good reward powering down the ground. Surely, particularly with the pace on the ball, the new ball, that's where you want to try and hit.
Well, that's just desperation. We saw Binod Bandari. We are seeing Lokesh Bum in the previous over as well. He's looking desperate to score those runs, and that's the pressure when you have a target like 223 on the board. You just need to attack each and every deliveries.
Now it's a cutter. And all of a sudden Ireland are taking all their learnings from that baptism of fire on this tour and they're putting them into action. There's a growing anxiety and anxiousness in the crowd. You can hear them. They're desperate for runs to start coming.
It's what is needed at the point of time. You need to capitalize the power play overs. But the batsmen are looking in desperation to just go over the 30-yard circle, but not finding it. The connection that they would require.
Now it's just not a great delivery. It is going to be a boundary. Just the angle, not where he intended it. Gets a piece of it and gets around the corner for 4 and to double figures for him.
Short of length delivery, outside leg stump. Fine leg fielder was placed a bit wide. Just trying that gap, Lokesh Bum. But the number of dot deliveries in the power play over, the power play overs would be something that the Nepal A team and the team managers would be in concern.
It looks like Ireland have done a lot of work on their lengths, haven't they? They haven't really bowled anything full at all in these first 3 overs. Everything either back of a length, so a hard length, or else the bouncer. They're really the only 2 options we've seen.
Absolutely, we can just feel that the Irish Wolves team have come up with a plan against Kushal Bertel and Asif Sheikh. They were testing them with those shorter deliveries. They were finding it easy to bat on. And now when you come and play against Nepal. The plan has been clear, just hitting the deck hard in the good length areas, back of length deliveries, just testing both the openers with those shorter deliveries.
Now he goes fuller, but it's a cutter. And really, a strange line run at it by Cade Carmichael. It's almost landed at his feet. He's run around it. We'll get a look at that after the over break. 3 have been bowled. It's 22 for none.
Catch! The big offer from DishHome 5net. Pound host 100 Mbps, 200 Mbps र 300 Mbps को yearly subscription मा big discount साथमा free 5G router.
Powered by DHL. छुट्टै छ है.
Valley Express. Wow, 50% off. Fried chicken every Friday. Valley Express. Crunch your hunger.
के ल्याइदिस् मलाई?
बहाउने बजे के साह्रो आशी बाबु तिमीले बोक्न नसक्ने गरी छातीभरि माया ल्याइदिएको छु
तेरो छातीभरिको मायाले मात्र पेट भरिन्छ?
Too short this time. Cut away with real style. Lokesh Bam starts to warm up. It's the first maximum of the chase, and now the crowd has something to cheer.
First delivery, you are trying that cutter with that sort of length delivery. Look at that shot from Lokesh Bam. Stand and deliver. That sound from the bat. This would certainly boost the confidence of Lokesh Bam. If you're just trying to target both the batters with those sort of delivery, we saw them struggling when the ball is just near their body. If you offer any room around that off stump, they would just lash their bat out, because Lokesh Bam and Binod Bhandari is so good player around the off stump.
That's sprung off a length. That's the height and the pace and the bounce of Foster. Change in the field. He's brought long on up. That means that deep fine and deep backward is out. This is the last ball of the previous over. Was this a catching chance for Cade Carmichael?
Well, I guess you could have got it. Just misjudged the ball, I guess, Lenny.
Taking a strange line, isn't he? I don't think he picked up the line very accurately. Again, look at that. Really good carry from Foster. I think Nepal would give a huge amount for 3 or 4 6'4", 6'5" fast bowlers.
In the previous delivery, you could just see the Lokesh Bam being premeditated. You could just see Lokesh Bam in that stance. He's staying deep down the crease. He's expecting those sort of deliveries from Foster. Once again, was trying to do some unorthodox shot out there, Lokesh Bam.
Well, that one for me, I wouldn't mind seeing that again. That looked like a wide. I thought that was over the head of the batter. Remember the standing position. Yeah, that for me is a wide. And you could see Neil Rock immediately. Where did he look? He's looked to the square leg umpire because he thought it was a wide too. So I think Foster's got away with one there. The field's changed again. Long on's now gone back because Foster's bowled his short ones for the over. Does go short, hooked away, man, out there. It'll just be a single. Far too many dots in this first power play for Nepal.
Well, this is what I was talking about in the previous over. This would be a big concern after the power play overs, the team management, the batsmen to follow. Well, the power play overs, when you are chasing the target of 223, if the openers or the top order batsmen could not create that foundation for the middle order and lower middle order to just come and perform, that would add that pressure to the batsmen coming up.
Looks for the block hole and misses it, and as a consequence Bhandari gets a flourish to get to double figures. 2. 4 have been bowled. Not a bad start from Nepal, but they need to get going. It's 33 for none.
अब धेरै नसोच यार, चिल गर.
Bing bang bing, ding ding bang, bam bam bang.
गर्मी त चढ्छ नै, चिल गर. 4 दशकदेखिको अनमोल सम्बन्धलाई जतन गर्दै भ्याली कोल्ड स्टोर बनाउँछ हेल्दी फ्यामिली.
Powered by DHL. छुट्टै छ है.
डबल मज्जा पैक पाउनुहोस् डबल डाटा भ्यालिडिटी नसकिँदै गरेको हरेक खरिदमा मात्र रु 150 देखि सुरु।
You can see here Nepal actually ahead of where the Ireland Wolves were after 4 overs. Big shock for me as we're going to see some spin for the first time. Gareth Delaney in with his leg breaks. 15 dot balls out of the 24 we've seen thus far.
Well, they are ahead where the Ireland Wolves team were, but this would be a concern because they're chasing the target, and in T20 cricket, whenever you are chasing, the additional pressure would just add on to it, and 15 dot deliveries so far. In every dot delivery, if you look at every dot delivery, they're just trying to hit the ball hard, not finding that connection. Well, then you spin into the attack. What do you see from here?
I think it's good team selection today from Ireland. I know their primary goal is to try and get as much cricket into all 15 here. It was the last ball of the previous over as Bandari just accessed the offside very nicely. There's no real left-handed options in this batting lineup for the Nepal A team, just Sagar Dakal. Everyone else bats right-handed. So as a consequence, they've got Delaney and Hoey to turn the leg breaks away from the right-handers, and Humphreys back in. He'll take it away with his left-arm spin too. And the dots just continue to stack up here. They need to keep an eye on that required run rate too. Over 2 runs per ball needed now, Ayush. Oh, and Fortune, an inside edge, is going to square it away, challenge the rope and get there. Good effort from Foster, but he can't cut it off. Not where Lokesh Bam intended.
Well, a bit of luck there for Lokesh Bam. Just trying to go over that mid-wicket with a big heave. Look at the shot. Could not get that connection. Just the bottom part of the bat. Well, the runs are coming, but the concern is that what we are talking about, Len, is the dot deliveries. They're not trying to rotate the strike. They're not trying to keep that scoreboard ticking. They're just trying to go after each and every deliveries.
And I know when you need 12 and over, of course your natural inclination is going to be to try and hit every ball for 4 or 6, but you've got to find a way to build a partnership. That's what Ireland did really well at phases. It was really only Doherty who came in and explosively started from ball 1. Everyone else was getting 1s and 2s, complementing it with boundaries. 3 dots again in this over. Make that 18 from the 28 we've seen. Big appeal. Given not out. Lokesh Bam indicated it's come off the forearm. I think this might be a right decision. Let's take a look at the replay. Going to be interesting.
Well, you could just hear catch it from Delaney. They're looking confident. The wicketkeeper was looking confident. Just see there, Lokesh Bam just trying to sweep the ball. Well, a good decision this time.
It's a great decision. It's definitely come off. It's probably the right bicep of Bam. And now he looks for a switch hitter. He's got himself in a horrible tangle, and Delaney gets there but can't hold on. Oh, a bit of everything's happened in that over. And the end result is 4 runs from it. 37 for none.
Catch the big offer from DishHome 5net. पाउनुहोस् 100 MBPS 200 MBPS र 300 MBPS को yearly subscription मा big discount साथमा free 5G router.
Powered by DHL. छुट्टै छ है.
भ्याली कोल्ड स्टोर बनाउँछ हेल्दी फ्यामिली.
भटभटे चढ्दिन भनेको बाजेले मरुन्जेल कर गर्यो. तिम्रो बुढीले देखेर रिसायो भने म जान्दिन है के पनि.
So that required run rate is starting to get out of hand. And some concerned faces from the Can dignitaries that are up in the VIP box. This is the last ball of the previous over. Was this a chance?
He was out there in the ball. There was a chance. Just could not grab the ball. Look at that call. Well, was it a catch for bowler or a keeper, Lenny, at the moment, because Neil Rock was also trying to go for the ball.
Yeah, change in the gloveman today. I think Neil Rock is going to keep for these 3 matches, with Doherty having kept for the first 2. Maybe the keeper could have got there. Matthew Humphreys in for his first ball today. Starts down the leg side. The dots just continue to stack up. Looks a bit scattergun, the approach from the two Nepali batters. Can't really get their strike rates up above 100.
They're just trying to go after each and every delivery. This has been a big concern for both the openers at the moment. Look at the turn coming from the wicket.
That ball there kind of sums up the approach for me. It's almost wildly, not quite blindly swinging, but there's no identification of the length. That was a good length delivery outside the off stump, and Bandari's tried to heave it out towards cow corner. Get back and deep in your crease, cut that away, you should get 4. But right now, these two are sadly swinging away like a rusty gate. You might think, oh, none down, it's been a good start. I think it's been anything but for Nepal.
Well, back-to-back dot deliveries. You can just see Binod Bhandari once again trying to go for that big shot, not getting any connection out there.
Long off come up into the circle now. Mid-on has gone back to long on. And that's where he's going to try and hit it out towards long on cow corner. Not sure he's quite got enough of it. Oh, he has. And it might be Gavin Hoey right out on the rope, who looked to do everything right. And was there maybe a gust of wind or something just at the end? Bandari has 6, but it's a fortunate one.
Look at this, he was just trying to hit the ball, going after the deep mid wicket. I guess it was Gavin Hoey. A brilliant effort out there by Gavin Hoey. He just had the ball in his hand. He was just trying to give it back to few on hand. We're just running for that support.
This has been the problem, isn't there? Every time Nepal have got a boundary, a dot ball almost inevitably follows it. Great effort that from Gavin Hoey. He might have just got his position a tiny bit wrong at the very last moment. Imagine he'd flick that up to Fionn Han. That would have been one of those iconic boundary catches we're seeing more and more of these days. Good start from Humphreys this. Already 4 dots.
Well, 4 dots in this over. Scored a boundary in this over, but the concern is those 4 dots that we have been talking about it from the first over. This time Humphreys gets his man. Binod Bhandari once again being premeditated to play that shot around the deep mid wicket. Well, the first wicket, the last delivery of the power play, the skipper Binod Bhandari has to depart.
Yeah, it's been coming, to be frank. Matter of time, it felt like. Just speared in, a nice fast flat orthodox delivery, skidded on a touch. Bhandari, well, he was trying to get that slog sweep away again, he couldn't. He's been castled, bowled for 16 from 14 deliveries, and Nepal are 43 for 1.
Powered by DHome. छुट्टै छ है.
Valley Express. Wow, 50% off. Fried chicken every Friday. Valley Express. Crunch your hunger. अब धेरै नसोच यार, चिल गर.
Bing bang bing, bing bing bang, bam bam bam.
गर्मी त चढ्छ नै, चिल गर.
This episode is brought to you by Vertex Special Technologies, a leading digital company of Nepal, specializing in software development, IT consultant management and research. Choose Vertex and ensure your company's tech success.
Well, it's been All Ireland thus far, really since the 3rd or 4th over of the game when PJ Moore started to kick into gear. Very impressive, his innings of 49. Tom Mays is going to return to the attack, and Dev Canal is the new man to the crease, but he's at the non-striker's end for the moment. Binod Bhandari, Nepal's captain, dismissed for 16. And we'll see Mays now be able to bowl with 5 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. There's been a complete lack of that, hasn't there? Rotation of the strike, very few 1s and 2s in the first 6.
Well, I guess just 6 runs came from the 1-2 in the first power play over. They're just trying to go after each and every deliveries. We talked about the dot balls in every delivery. Well, the new man in Dev Canal. First time being part of Nepali. Was not there in the Canada series when Nepali played their first series against Canada 11.
Dev Canal may just have given it away from his very first ball. Fionn, a slight misjudgment, but he hangs on. And all that pressure really built up by the slow start. It means that Canal has been found out. Such a talented player. Ireland are all over Nepal here.
Well, Dev Canal just trying to go in the first delivery. He was so premeditated, just went back deep inside his crease, just trying to tackle that short ball. And another wicket for Nepali. Nepali in deep, deep trouble at the moment.
So Dev Canal is gone for a golden duck. It's 44 for 2.
Powered by DHI. छुट्टै छ है.
Catch the big offer from DishHome 5net. पाउनुहोस् 100 Mbps, 200 Mbps र 300 Mbps को yearly subscription मा big discount साथमा free 5G router.
Arjun Garty, the new man to the crease. He's in at number 4, one of the newer faces into this Nepal A side, and a pretty invidious position that he's been placed within, because after a very slow start to the power play, he's been brought to the crease after Dev Canal has been dismissed first ball. Now Ireland are looking like a different side from the 1-2 days ago or 3 days ago. I know it's a different opposition, but they've been very, very well disciplined with the ball. They've done pretty well in the field, probably still not quite perfect in the field. And their batting, well, it was exceptional, light years away from where it was the first few games.
And what a day it is for Arjun Garty. He's the first player from Karnali province to play at the senior level for Nepal. This time, testing the new man with a slower delivery. Well, Arjun is the new man, and he just takes some time, gives strike to Lokesh Bum. Lokesh has played that runner ball innings. Just one shot that came off a good connection of Lokesh Bum bat. Otherwise, it was all the runs that has been scored from Lokesh Bum has been from aces or a bit of fortune for Lokesh Bum. Has been there in the crease. A partnership is needed.
Yeah, and so great to see someone from a new area where cricket's really just starting to set up some roots. The largest province of Nepal. Another look at this Dev Canal wicket. But it's a long way west, isn't it, out to Karnali. There's a catch from Fionn. I don't think he quite judged it, and you can see his reaction. His spikes might have just got stuck in the turf. Always good to watch. But yeah, cricket growing right across the country. And hopefully young Gartree will inspire more from that part of the world to take up the game, and it shows that there's very much a pathway through to national honours wherever you're from in this great country. 7 have been bowled, 47 for 2.
Catch the big offer from DishHome 5net. पाउनुहोस् 100 Mbps, 200 Mbps र 300 Mbps को yearly subscription मा big discount साथमा free 5G router.
Powered by DHI. छुट्टै छ है.
Valley Express. Wow, 50% off. Fried chicken every Friday. Valley Express. Crunch your hunger.
तपाईको संरचनालाई जुनी जुनी सुरक्षित राख्ने सिमेन्ट सगरमाथा एउटै छ.
Matthew Humphreys will continue with his left arm spin from the TU end of the ground. It's been so impressive from Ireland, the way in which they've battled back. I think many of the Irish fans, certainly their support staff, they won't have feared the Nepal A side, but I don't think they'd have expected this domineering and dominating a performance. They've completely outplayed the hosts in all 3 facets up to now.
Well, one thing we were talking about when Ireland Wolves team were playing against the senior side, and there have been players from various provinces from the departmental team. They have not been in a similar circuit for a long period of time in Nepal. This time a brilliant delivery, just coming in with that angle. This team needs some time. They need to be together, need to build up the team bonding. Just coming on with that angle. Trying for that flighted delivery. It was a lower full toss. Once again, luck in favor of Lokesh Bum. He's having a good day, Lenny, with the luck today, Lokesh Bum.
Well, yeah, fortune's on his side, but he's had that one life dropped by Gareth Delaney off his own bowling, but just 26 off 26, not enough. Again, just a little bit scattergun the approach, almost trying to overhit, not getting into a stable base. Has he got a better piece of this? It's gone a long way up. There's a man out at long off and long on, but over his head. Better contact this time, and he does get 6, a badly needed 6 for Nepal.
Well, a much needed 6. Lokesh Bum is now finding that connection from his bat. It was in his range. Lokesh just loves playing that shot, going just beneath the ball. The two fielders just cleared the rope. Once again, Humphreys trying to bring that ball with that angle towards Lokesh.
Goes Fuller again, that's brave, that's up towards us and very nearly through the window. Ayush, take cover. I was worried for you there, I had my left hand out to save your laptop. Back-to-back 6s, much more like it from Lokesh Bam.
Well, it nearly came to the commentary box, you could just see there. We both were just standing. Lenny was about to catch the ball.
You were ducking for cover, you were nearly behind the advertising boards behind us. You can breathe now, you're okay Ayush, I've got you. Much more like it. That's where you need to hit. Set a stable base, hit down the ground. Little too full from Bam. From Humphreys even, and Bam punishes him. Back-to-back 6s. Finally a big over for Nepal. Goes flatter through the air this time, and Humphreys can't get a piece of it. Mid-on does though, but Bam gets through for the single. 16 runs from Humphreys' second over. Nepal 63 for 2.
Powered by DHI. छुट्टै छ है.
Valley Express. Wow, 50% off. Fried chicken every Friday. Valley Express. Crunch your hunger.
तपाईको संरचनालाई जुनी जुनी सुरक्षित राख्ने सिमेन्ट सगरमाथा एउटै छ.
4 दशकदेखिको अनमोल मन्दलाई जतन गर्दै भ्याली कोल्ड स्टोर बनाउँछ हेल्दी फ्यामिली.
For beauty and health, remember Himalaya's care.
Well, a big disparity in the Worms. You can see why, and most of Ireland's acceleration really came in the last 10 to 12 overs where they were so good in that second half. Going to see some leg spin now for Gavin Hoey. Good captaincy from Neil Rock. I like the way he's continued to attack. Slip in place, backing his leg spinner. 5 fielders on the offside, 4 on the leg. Starts with a drag down and misfield, a backward point. Oh dear. Not a particularly good piece of cricket from anyone there. Not a great delivery. I'm not sure the shot was particularly well played, and a misfield, a backward point. 4 runs the end result.
Well, both the team not having a good day in the field so far. It was Matthew Humphreys out there. We're talking about Neil Rock captaincy. Just rotating his bowlers, he's placing that field position, just trying to play with the batsman's mind.
Much better from Gavin Hoey, that's where you'd expect him to be. And Lokesh Bam is furious with Arjun Gartry, who appears to me to have not backed up an inch. There was a definite single there, and it's been turned down. There's some restlessness growing in the crowd.
The crowd wants some fireworks to be played. This time a good delivery from Gavin Hoey. Previous two deliveries are just balling around that stump. Gavin Hoy, we have talked about him so much in the last T20 that Ireland Wolves played with the senior side. Not had that good day out there, but we talked about his talent. This young man. It's not much of a turner of the ball, Lenny.
He's a big turner of the ball. Rags it a long way. This one skidded on. Full straight gone. Gartree never really looks settled out there. This time it's the one that just slides out the front. It's not a googly, it's not a top spinner. It skids on, and Gavin Hoey gets his first.
Well, Arjun Garti, you could just see that delivery. There's a googly just playing in the line, Arjun Garti. Easy decision for the umpire. Pressure now on Nepali. Well, Ireland Wolves have dominated the Nepali so far. Arjun Garti had to depart for just scoring 3 runs out of 5 deliveries. Nepali 68 for 3.
Powered by DHome. छुट्टै छ है
Catch the big offer from DishHome 5net. Pound host 100 Mbps, 200 Mbps र 300 Mbps को yearly subscription मा big discount साथमा free 5G router.
ओए तान्छोको आमा यो सुँगुरको लिदी गनाउँदैन भने
बाजेलाई भैँसीको गोबर गनाउँछ हो
के बोल्छ यो लिम्बुने कहाँ भैँसी कहाँ सुँगुर
सुँगुर खोरमा भैँसी गोठमा कहाँ हुनु र बाजे
Arif Sheikh in at number 5 as Gavin Hoey starts brightly like he started with the bats. Lovely leg break the ball before that turned a long way. This was just a bit flatter. It was a leg break again, but it just skidded on. That beauty of natural variation. Look at the bounce of that. Signal will be interesting here. I think it's going to be 4 byes. Neil Rock has not picked it up at all. Kicks off the turf and runs away for 4.
Larry feels the new man in. Gavin Hoey just was trying to go quicker through the air. Not find that line and length that he was trying to intend. Look at the delivery. Look at that bounce from the wicket. Completely surprised batsman, keeper. I guess Gavin Hoey was surprised.
Why haven't the umpires given that as one for the over? That's my big question. They should have. Look at that lovely drift. Gets good revs on the ball. Be good to watch these 4 overs of Gavin Hoey. It's a wicket-taking start for him. Nepal in all sorts of trouble. 72 for 3.
अब धेरै नसोच यार चिल गर
Bing bang bing, bing bing bang, bam bam bam.
गर्मी त चढ्छ नै चिल गर
Catch the big offer from DishHome 5net. Pound host 100 Mbps, 200 Mbps र 300 Mbps को yearly subscription मा big discount साथमा free 5G router.
Valley Express. Wow, 50% off. Fried chicken every Friday. Valley Express. Crunch your hunger.
Powered by DHome. छुट्टै छ है
Arif Sheikh and Lokesh Bum. Arif Sheikh, the new man in. It's the right position for Arif to bat as well. Nepali side needs some stability in the middle. Lokesh Bum is the set batsman out there. Few on hand continuing in. With this, there's a change in the commentary box. A very good afternoon, Sachin.
Good afternoon, Ayush. 73 for 3. Nowhere close to where they'd want to be, chasing this massive target of 223 posted by Ireland Wolves. Lokesh Baum, 45 of 33. He has to play gem of a knock here to get his team anywhere close to this target. Driven really well, this by Arif.
And this is what both the batsmen can do at the middle. At the moment, Arif Sheikh is the new man and he can just rotate the strike, give it to Lokesh Bum. He's the set batsman out there. Arif has that capability to just hold one end of the innings and give that confidence to Lokesh Bum to go after the bowlers. The concern has been number of dot deliveries in the first power play, Sachin.
Oh, that's edged. Lucky runs here for Lokesh Bum. He won't mind those. Hasn't been a very comfortable stay at the center, Lokesh Bum. He's got boundaries at regular intervals, all right, but he has conceded far too many dot deliveries as well.
Well, on one thing, we have seen Lokesh Bum from the first delivery just trying to go after each and every bowlers, and there not been that much of a shot that has came out of the middle of the bat. The fortune has been in his side today.
Just like that. He's been beaten in far too many occasions. I've seen this young lad from his very young age. Has tremendous potential. He has the hitting power too, good technique. But some way he has not been able to convert his ability into performances. That has been a massive issue with Lokesh Bum. Slow delivery. Beaten completely, but beats the keeper as well, allowing Nepali batters to take a single. The crowd getting excited. It's not 50 at all for Lokesh Bum, because that was a run which will come as an extra. It was a bye. So the crowd will have to wait to celebrate Lokesh Bum's 50 if he ever gets there. And Arif meanwhile, now this is a tricky situation for Nepali side. They're chasing 223, 79 for 3. One delivery to go before the drinks break.
Well, there has been a change in the field. Short fine leg fielder just pushed back towards the fine leg. Once again is being called in. On hand, just trying to play with the field set.
That was a wild swing of the bat. No connection whatsoever. So that's the end of the 10th over, 79 for 3, and drinks will be called for.
Powered by DHI. छुट्टै छ है।
Valley Express. Wow, 50% off. Fried chicken every Friday. Valley Express. Crunch your hunger.
तपाईको संरचनालाई जुनी जुनी सुरक्षित राख्ने सिमेन्ट सगरमाथा एउटै छ।
भटघटे चढ्दिन भनेको बाजेले मरुन्जेल कर गर्यो। तिम्रो बुढीले देखेर रिसायो भने म जान्दिन है केही पनि।
Catch the big offer from DishHome 5net. Pound host 100 Mbps, 200 Mbps र 300 Mbps को yearly subscription मा big discount साथमा free 5G router.
Valley Express. Wow, 50% off. Fried chicken every Friday. Valley Express. Crunch your hunger.
Powered by DHI. छुट्टै छ है।
अब धेरै नसोच यार, चिल गर।
Bing bang bing, bing bing bang, bam bam bam.
गर्मी त चढ्छ नै, चिल गर। 4 दशकदेखिको अनमोल सम्बन्धलाई जतन गर्दै भ्याली कोल्ड स्टोर बनाउँछ हेल्दी फ्यामिली।
Namaskar, Ma, Miss Nepal, Miss DHI, Sricha Pradhan, wishing you all a happier home.
DHI, happier home. छुट्टै छ है।
भ्याली कोल्ड स्टोर बनाउँछ हेल्दी फ्यामिली।
खुसी रहन केही गर्नु पर्दैन, बस कामहरुको बोझ बोक्ने साथी भए पुग्छ। DHI, happier home. छुट्टै छ है।
अब तपाईं पनि क्याच गर्नुहोस् DishHome 5net को Catch the Big Offer. Free 5G router का साथ पाउनुहोस् 100 Mbps वार्षिक 7522 मा, 200 Mbps वार्षिक 7788 र 300 Mbps वार्षिक 9912 मा। Catch the Big Offer now.
So that required run rate 14.40. That will be a matter of concern for the Nepali side. The Nepal A side, they're going at 7.9 and over. That's the VIP box. Administrators, actors, other celebrities all enjoying cricket. Nepal A taking on Ireland Wolves. Hint of turn this time for the bowler, and 50 comes up. Crowd cheering him up. Lokesh Bum gets his 50 of 37 balls. Has been a mixed kind of innings for him in terms of ball hitting. Has struggled to rotate the strike at times, but 50 is a 50. The question now is, will he be able to convert this into a big score? Shot, pulled, and that has gone through the two fielders. That has penetrated the gap. Wasn't a big gap as well. Both the fielders were converging and there was a chance of the ball being stopped, but this has gone through both of them.
Look at that shot from Arif Sheikh. He's trying to play towards the leg side. There are two fielders out there. The casual effort, you need to call it. This time a brilliant shot inside out. The ball goes all the way for a six. A brilliant shot there by Arif Sheikh. And this is what Arif does when he's in the team. He brings that stability, he brings that partnership in the team. Oh, what a shot Sachin this is.
This is short of the innings so far. Didn't try to overhit it. Inside out. One for the photographers. Look at that pose, and he knew that the ball would go all the way. Clears the boundary. So Arif Sheikh now joining in the party. 133 required of 57. Call for the single. Risky run. Eventually completes it.
Lokesh was there. He's making that call. He wanted a run out there. To have this intent because they cannot afford any dot deliveries at the moment. They just need to keep that scoreboard ticking.
Wasn't a great throw either. Arif Sheikh was struggling at one point of time. The throw should have been quicker. Shorter one. And Lokesh Bum pounces on it. And that's another six in the over, this time off the bat of Lokesh Bum.
Well, that ball just went towards the practice area. That was the previous delivery. Just took that single, and this time Lokesh Bum, look at that, was premeditated. Just transferred that weight into his back foot, just going over that deep square leg region straight into the practice area.
This is a great opportunity for Lokesh Bum to replicate what Anil Shah did in that series against Canada. He had two opportunities, got 50 in one, 100 in the other. Got his side cemented in the senior team, Anil Shah. Now Lokesh Bum, he's been in the circuit for quite a while now. He's got his opportunity today. This time goes with the turn towards the offside. High up in there and will clear the boundary. Only just, but it does it again, Lokesh Bum. 2 sixes in a row for him. 100 comes up for Nepal after 11. 103 for 3.
Catch the big offer from DishHome FiberNet. पाउनुहोस् 100 Mbps 200 Mbps र 300 Mbps को yearly subscription मा big discount साथमा free 5G router.
Powered by DHI. छुट्टै छ है.
Valley Express. Wow, 50% off. Fried chicken every Friday. Valley Express. Crunch your hunger.
डबल मज्जा प्याक पाउनुहोस् डबल डाटा भ्यालिडिटी नसकिँदै गरेको हरेक खरिदमा मात्र रु 150 देखि सुरु.
At this stage, Ireland Wolves were 96 for 3. Nepal ahead of them, 103 for 3. So they are in contention still, the Nepali side, but they'll need a big innings from Lokesh Bum at least. 120 needed of 54. This was that 6, that massive hit. Went miles up. Not in terms of length, the hit wasn't massive in terms of length, but it went really high. Went for the maximum.
Gareth Delaney has been brought back into the attack. First over, he just conceded 4 runs. Well, this partnership is important. They could just take that momentum from the Irish side towards themselves.
Delaney, another leg spinner in operation at single taken. Now Arif will have to play that inning of an anchor, which he likes doing too. He's not somebody whom you expect to come in and play brutal shots all around, but he can take singles, give back strike as well, and occasionally can hit those long sixes and boundaries too. 62 of 39 for Lokesh Bum. Stays on the back foot again, and he has been riding great luck today, Lokesh Bum. Not the first time the ball has taken the edge off the bat of Lokesh Bum and travelled to the boundary. Another boundary, another fortuitous boundary for Lokesh, you'll have to say.
Well, the luck has been in his side today. Not the sort that he would have intended, but would be happy with the result. But fortune favours the brave, and today Lokesh Bum is getting that support from luck as well.
Much convincing this time, but the connection off the bat wasn't great. So 1 run to the tally of Nepal A and Lokesh Bum. He's now moved on to 67 of 41.
Well, this is turning out to be a brilliant partnership between Arif and Lokesh at the moment. This time a good delivery from Delaney. Talking about Arif's sake, Sachin, we have been talking about this thing. He's playing that anchor role. He has that ability to hit the ball, go for those big shots. But what he brings in is, he brings in stability out there. He brings that confidence to the partner that you play your shot. I'm here to hold that one part of the innings. So much of experience in his pocket. And look at the last 30 deliveries.
Down the track comes Arif Sheikh, and this is probably the biggest six of the day. Straight off the middle of the bat. And the senior Sheikh has deposited this out of the park. Came down the track, straight as an arrow. And that is landed probably on the roof of the building there. Oh, huge hit. That has to be somewhere around 90 meters, that's what I believe. Brilliant batting, brilliant batting. They come back for the second run. Misfield will allow them to come back for the second run as well. Another big over. 14 runs coming off it. 12 gone, 117 for 3.
Powered by DHI.
Valley Express. Wow, 50% off. Fried chicken every Friday. Valley Express. Crunch your hunger.
तपाईको संरचनालाई जुनी जुनी सुरक्षित राख्ने सिमेन्ट सगरमाथा एउटै छ।
So that's the Manhattan graph. The tall towering buildings now building for Nepal as well. The red buildings of the Ireland Wolves side, they managed 2-2-2. And Nepal A side pretty much in contention because this man on your screen, Lokesh Bum, he is going really well. Luck has been in his side. He's got boundary at regular intervals. He's played shots around the ground, towards the offside, onside. And he's been riding luck, and that was off the bat of Arif Sheikh. Goes across the line. Premeditated strike this from Bum. Only a single.
The experience of Arif Sheikh coming into play. So much of experience in his pocket is part of that senior side. He's been serving the side for a long period of time. When you talk about Nepal Police Club as well, he has been there as their strength in the middle order.
Oh, he adjusts that slow delivery so very well. Another six for Arif. He's looking really very threatening for the Ireland Wolves side. Moves on to 27 of only 12 deliveries. You question his T20 abilities and Arif answers you in this fashion. If you think I'm only an ODI batter, well, look at my strike rate today. I've scored 27 of 12, says Arif. He's making some statement now.
Absolutely, Sachin. It's a perfect situation for Arif to just take away all the rumors that coming in. 56 of 22 deliveries. Look at this partnership. 27 runs out of 12 deliveries and 24 out of 10 deliveries for Lokesh Bum. Now this is what you said it perfectly right, Sachin. When everyone is talking about Arif Sheikh just being an ODI player, a 50 overs player, we have seen Arif performing in the T20 circuit. Whenever you talk about the franchise leagues or the T20 cricket that is happening around the country, he has always proven his part.
Attempt of that uppercut. He wants to make a statement, Arif Sheikh. He still wants to play both the formats for Nepal. Was a good attempt because the third fielder is really wide. Would have been a boundary for sure if he had connected to it. And this match is inching closer. So the required run rate, in fact, is somewhere around 13. And that is very manageable, Ayush, if Nepal manages to keep wickets in hand. They've only lost 3. They're chasing a mammoth 223, mind you. And another partnership building here for Nepal. He's predicting the bowlers really well. Oh, dropped it! Lokesh Bum anticipated a shorter delivery. Went across the line. Was good thinking from the bowler as well. Miss. Bowled it short, wide. Didn't allow the pace. And Humphreys has dropped a relatively easy catch. This can be really very costly for the Ireland Wolves. Oh, this should have been taken. This should have been taken. Young Humphreys has dropped a big fish.
Well, Matthew Humphrey is not having a good day in the field. Saw one misfield earlier and now.
Lokesh Bum tries that shot again. He was attempting this shot for a long time and finally gets a boundary off that attempt. Hasn't been a very smooth day for Lokesh Bum, but a boundary is boundary. Went across the line. Tried to paddle it. And the ball teasingly reached to the boundary. Another 4 for Lokesh Bum.
Catch! The big offer from DishHome Fiber Net. पाउनुहोस् 100 Mbps, 200 Mbps र 300 Mbps को yearly subscription मा big discount साथमा free 5G router.
अब धेरै नसोच यार, chill गर.
Bing bang bing, bing bing bang, bam bam bam.
गर्मी त चढ्छ नै, chill गर. Valley Express. Wow, 50% off. Fried chicken every Friday. Valley Express. Crunch your hunger.
Powered by DHI. छुट्टै छ है.
So 92 required a 42. 15 years ago, you'd say this match is over. Not today. This is the T20 era, and this is very much gettable, especially with that wicket column. Only 3 wickets have fallen so far. This was the drop catch. Humphreys dropping an easy catch. You'll have to say that was an easy catch. And that was off. The man in form, Lokesh Bum, gets another lifeline. Walks down the track. This has gone miles up. I don't think it has the distance. It doesn't. And dropped again. You fire 100 bullets at Lokesh Bum and he'll dodge 99 today. It was in fact Arif who's riding his luck. For a moment I thought it was Lokesh Bum who got himself dropped in the previous over. And this was Arif in fact who came down the track. Was a slow delivery. Should have been better communication between the two fielders. Wide call now. It's a situation of urgency now for the Ireland Wolves team.
The players, part of Nepali, you just see Bhim out there. Reason Dakal, Mosam Dakal. Well, now we're just talking about a good day for Lokesh Bum with his luck today. Larif Sheikh just getting some bit of luck from Lokesh at the moment. But that was a brilliant effort out there in the field as well. This time a slower one. Well, Foster in two mind to pitch the ball. He was just trying to go over the off-stump Reason, just trying to change his line and length. Well, one thing about the medium pace attack of Ireland Wolves team, in the first phase of the innings, they were just trying to ball those shorter deliveries. We have not seen bowlers testing Arif and Lokesh Bum with those shorter deliveries now. They've got that height, they've got that pace to just test them.
Slices it. Only for a single this time. .136 for 3. This partnership threatening to take the match away from Ireland Wolves. The opening partnership of 43 set the foundation right. Down the track again, no connection whatsoever. So runs coming in all fashion for the Nepali side. Wides, leg bys, singles, doubles, 4s and 6s. They're chasing a target of 223. Struck really well, straight to the fielder. So hashtag cash the big offer. Plenty of offers from DishHome FiberNet. You can buy internet packages at unprecedented price, and what has gone up is the speed of the internet, and what has gone down is the price. He has connected this so very well. Oh, this is one of the biggest hits today. I bet this is bigger than 90 meters. This has landed on the roof of the VIP box. Lokesh Bum, you beauty. He swung the bat really well. And where has the ball landed? Oh, this is one of the biggest sixes you'd ever see in this ground. Humongous hit. Moves on to 80 now, Lokesh Bum. It's a great opportunity for himself to get to his 100, make a mark, make a statement, knock the door off the senior side, and get his team home.
Well, this game is getting interesting. Is this game going to last wire, Sachin? Because this partnership is turning out to be a brilliant partnership for the Nepal A side. You could just see the difference. At one point of time, the required run rate was around 12. The current run rate was around 7-6. But look at this. 10 runs per over. They have been batting so well. A brilliant partnership going on. And Lokesh Bum is looking destructive today.
And he is not looking to stop at all. A 4 to follow that gigantic hit. Oh well, this is happening for Nepal. 14 gone, 148 for 3.
Catch the big offer from DishHome FiberNet. पाउनुहोस् 100 Mbps 200 Mbps र 300 Mbps को yearly subscription मा big discount साथमा free 5G router.
Powered by दिएछ छुट्टै छ है
Valley Express. Wow, 50% off. Fried chicken every Friday. Valley Express. Crunch your hunger.
भटघटे चढ्दिन भनेको बाजेले मरुन्जेल कर गर्यो तिम्रो बुढीले देखेर रिसायो भने म जान्दिन है के पनि
That's the run rate graph. Some towering overs. The 11th went for 24, the 14th went for 17. The Nepal A side consistently getting big overs now. They require around 12 now, which is not a big ask, especially with the way these two are operating at the middle. Lokesh Bum and Arif Sheikh.
Well, at the middle in the break, we just saw 5 players of Ireland Wolves team just going there in the middle, talking with themselves, just discussing who to give the ball now, because both the batsmen are looking dangerous. Arif Sheikh has changed his gear. Lokesh Bum is consistently batting in that gear. Well, this game is definitely going to the last wire. Now, this would be a crucial over. Delaney has been good with the ball so far. It's a bit touch expensive in the previous over.
This has been the kind of a match where 9 and over is considered to be a good over. Things are coming down the track. Arif judges the length of the delivery really well, stays on the back foot. Now moves on to 84-47, young Bum. All eyes on him.
Stay calm.
Can he finish it for his team though? That's the question. He's got plenty of lifelines too.
Can he go straighter?
Well, 81 runs partnership of just 33 deliveries. It's talking about the number of dot deliveries in the first phase of the match. But if you look at the second phase of the match, Lokesh and Arif have just dominated it.
I don't think this has gone all the way, or has it? Yes, it has. For a moment, I thought it just went up in there. But Lokesh was very confident with his shot. And when he hits, it stays hit. 90. Lokesh Bum has moved on to. Wasn't exactly off the middle of the bat. But that's the kind of bat swing he has that went miles. He looks in a hurry now. Cuts very well, but could not find that gap. So, excellent match awareness. Excellent match awareness from Arif. He knew that the fielder was a little bit hesitant. And he pushed Lokesh Bum for another single, another run after that single was taken.
Look at that concentration from Arif Sheikh. He was just looking at the ball. As soon as the bowler missed it, he just called for the second run. Lokesh Bum, everything that is coming out of Lokesh Bum's bat is turning out to be a boundary at the moment. Pressure on Delaney. Absolute pressure.
What? Who? He's not.
This time an easy decision for the umpire. Was a wide. That's the kind of pressure Lokesh Bum has put on the young shoulders of Delaney. 65 needed of 33 balls now. Very, very gettable, I tell you. Cut again. Cannot find the gap again, but there's still the single again. Everything going Nepal's way. Nepal 158 for 3 at this stage. At the same stage, Ireland Wolves were 147 for 3.
Well, there's a bit of miscommunication in the field. Well, they're just taking that single. Arif was down the track. He just approached Lokesh to take that single. The trust between these two players. This game is getting interesting. 64 runs out of 32 deliveries. Well, this is what Delaney is saying here. Absolutely intense. Insane going on. It's going intense. It's going everything.
And plenty of stretchings for the umpire as well. Wide called, rightly so. Lokesh and Arif. It's not that big an ask now. Required rate of 11.81 is doable.
That's inside. No.
Wide again. He cannot believe it. Delaney cannot believe it. It was over the line. But as they say, the line belongs to the umpire.
Well, Delaney is frustrated. You could just see his reaction. Slight of a turn. As soon as the umpire said it's a wide, you could just see Delaney's reaction. No! This is what he was saying to the umpire. A big over so far.
He still has 2 more deliveries to go here. 2 more deliveries to survive, I'd say. This partnership nearing that 100 mark now. Sweeps it really well. That's a go-to shot of Arif Sheikh. Has it gone all the way? Yes, it has. That's one of the flattest sixes you'd see. He loves playing that stroke. Another 6, and this match slowly getting into the grasp of the Nepali side. It was a flat 6.
Well, I'm just enjoying looking at that shot from Arif Sheikh. How well he has batted today.
Oh, and a no ball again. A no ball again. It is a front foot no ball. It's a back foot no ball. In fact, he was looking to ball from a few meters behind the crease. And the 100 partnership has come up in only 38 deliveries. Can you believe it? An insult to injury here for the young leg spinner. This is a free hit. This is a free hit. Connects to the free hit. Deposits the ball. Makes the full use of the free hit. Another 6. What a big over this has been for the Nepali side. 15 gone, 174 for 3.
Powered by DHI. छुट्टै छ है.
Valley Express. Wow, 50% off. Fried chicken every Friday. Valley Express. Crunch your hunger.
तपाईको संरचनालाई जुनी जुनी सुरक्षित राख्ने सिमेन्ट सगरमाथा एउटै छ.
डबल मज्जा प्याक पाउनुहोस् डबल डाटा भ्यालिडिटी नसकिँदै गरेको हरेक खरिदमा मात्र रु 150 देखि सुरु.
Well, carnage, absolute carnage here in Kathmandu. We have seen, well, maybe the most extraordinary turnaround I can ever remember. The game was over. It was dead and buried when these two came together. It was 68 for 3 with just 2 balls left in the 9th over when Arjun Gotri was dismissed. And Arif Sheikh has come in and played an amazing cameo. This is another look at the no ball. It can't have been a front foot no ball, can it? In fact, that's the 6. We're back live with you now. You're missing boundaries everywhere. Bam goes bam bam downtown. He's 99 not out, Sachin.
I'm not sure if I want to pronounce it as B-A-M. He has been B-O-M-B today. Lokesh boom. He's hit the ball mercilessly. He's given some bit of treatment to the Ireland Wolves bowlers, and he's now batting at 99. What a statement to make if he can get there. Young man, he's got to a stage where he has put his team into a very strong position from now on. A wonderful opportunity for this man to get to that magical score of 100.
Some deep breaths for Lokesh Bam. He stands on the precipice of something quite remarkable. It's a no ball. It is 100. 100 for the ages here in Kathmandu. He has made 77 runs off his last 27 balls. Lokesh Bam, you beauty, you legend. He was 24 off 25. He's 101 not out in one of the most remarkable displays of counter-attacking I've ever seen.
The emotions, the emotions. He nearly ran up to the crowd at the Chobar end stand. celebrates his 100 in style. So much of emotions. He's worked really hard. This has been an absolute display of class, his effort of years, and his skills as well.
Well, there's the moment. You can almost see the heavy breaths he was taking just before. Fionn Hand's arguing over the no ball. It doesn't matter. He sprinted back for two. Arms extended. Shades of Kevin O'Brien back in Bangalore in 2011. That came against England. This one comes against Ireland. And PJ Moore, you could see him clapping in the background. The bat's gone missing. You don't want to lose this one. You can't stop hitting sixes with it. A quite extraordinary innings. Free hit incoming. Going to be a single. They'll think about the second, but they won't take it on. This is a man who's played 11 T20Is with a highest score of 33. He's just played an innings for the ages.
He definitely has. He definitely has. And he's roared a strong message to the selectors. This is what I can do. 8 sixes, 8 fours. Strike rate of 192. And he's made the crowd go Nepal, Nepal again.
Well, the crowd comes back to insane life. How are Nepal possibly in the mix to win this contest? The runs just can't stop flowing for Ireland. There's a panic setting in. The big red button is being pressed in the outfield by the Irish. This is just nothing short of extraordinary. Can Nepal hold their nerve now? Can they get it done?
38 of 27 with 7 wickets in hand. You'd certainly bet for this side. Chasing 223 against comparatively experienced bowling side. And this man on your screen, Lokesh Bam, 102 of only 53 balls. What an innings he's played. Not done yet. Can he take his team to the winning margin?
Good comeback from Fionn Hand. It was well inside the guideline. Well, there might only be 1,500, 2,000 here today. It feels like 15 or 20,000 with the noise they've made. They've been treated to a show. Remember, we go again tomorrow, 1 o'clock, Super Saturday. I think this place is going to be packed, and what an occasion it might be. The big question, will Nepal be 1-0 up, or can Ireland pull this game out of the fire?
They'll need to produce something extraordinary for that, Lenny. To contend a team that needs 38 of 26 balls, with 7 wickets in hand and 2 set batters. The partnership, 120.
Yorker hit down the ground and gets a good piece of it. He's going to get 4 more. They just cannot stop the constant flow of runs. Constantly going at 14s, 15s per over. And Nepal 8. The finishing line's coming into sight. They only need 8 and over now.
Lokesh Bam was edgy. He didn't look that confident in the first half of his innings, and since then he has been merciless against this bowling lineup.
And this is one thing I don't think Ireland have done very well. They haven't really slowed the game down. They've put down a few catches. Fionn Hand with a spectacular effort. Maybe that catch should have been Stephen Doheney's. Partnership 121 now off just 45. They haven't slowed it down. There's a great saying I was told once by a sports psychologist: if you're going to panic, panic slowly. Ireland have done the opposite. They've panicked at an ever-increasing rate. And the run rate's ever-increasing. Man out there takes the catch. Finally, something for Ireland to cling on to. Just as well it was Tom Mays there. The tall man at deep backward point holds on to the catch. But what an innings and what a partnership we've seen.
This is one innings people will remember for a long, long time. Lokesh Bam, the young man who was nowhere in contention for that national side selection, now has made a lot of noise with his bat. It's got to 100. 100 in a T20 match is not an easy feat. And he's played one knock that people will talk for a long, long time. Chasing 223. He's made sure that his team is still on top, still in contention, goes for 106 of 56 balls. The score is 189 for 4.
अब धेरै नसोच यार, चिल गर।
Bing bang bing, ding ding dong, bum bum bum.
गर्मी त चढ्छ नै, चिल गर। Valley Express. Wow, 50% off. Fried chicken every Friday. Valley Express. Crunch your hunger.
That's the equation. 34 to win off 24. I'm not quite sure how they've put it into this position. And with more than 100,000 concurrently watching on YouTube alone, and probably millions more on Action Sports HD Live, let alone those down in India and around the world too, we're being treated to an exhibition, a sparkling game of T20 cricket. Tom Mays, who just took the catch into the attack. And now Arif Sheikh is going to have to take that senior role on. He'll want a second. He'll get it comfortably. The new man to the crease, the youngster Kiran Thaguna, who's at the non-striker's end.
And we've talked so much about Lokesh. Arif is batting at 48 of 23. Everyone is standing up. Everyone is standing up. They want Arif's 50 as well. They saw a brilliant 100 off the bat of Bum. Guides it down straight to the fielder, but they take a single and moves on to 49 of 24 now. Arif, did we see this coming? We did talk about Arif's capabilities as a T20 player. Today he has shown everybody that he has plenty of abilities to play this format as well.
I'll be entirely honest, I'm not going to lie on air, on national television. I did not see this coming in a million attempts. I thought the game was over. I think when I went off air, just at the point of Gavin Hoey taking that wicket, I don't know what you would call it, 1,000 to 1 shots, 1 in a million, who knows. Staggering efforts led by Lokesh Bam, brilliant support from Arif Sheikh, but the job's not done. Now with a new man to the crease, Ireland have a chance just to wrest back the initiative. Every dot is a killer. Okay, they're 32 ahead, but remember Delaney's late fireworks. 31 off 21, it's not a gimme.
This is certainly an opportunity for the Ireland Wolves side also to come back. Nepal's, they are the favourites to be honest, but Ireland definitely can bring this match back to them. Short again, wide again. Slashes it. The batter was looking for a wide. The umpire says no.
This is where experience is so vital. It's what Arif Sheikh has brought in partnership with Bam. Both have played up at the top level. Thaguna hasn't. 2 dots. I know they're only 2 deliveries. Just all of a sudden swings things maybe back towards Ireland's way. You tend to see these monstrous chases. We saw a ludicrously high-scoring IPL game the other night. You can stay in the chase for a lot of the game. The difficulty's getting it done. Sheikh might think of a second here. He calls back his partner. He does get home. Good running.
And Arif has been a great judge of a run today as well. He's converted singles into doubles. He immediately knew there was the second run in it. He asked his partner to come back, took the risk, but Thaguna made it comfortably eventually.
This has been the most remarkable clash because, with due respect, Nepal A have played quite poorly for maybe 26 or 28 overs of the contest. They were nowhere in the chase. They didn't field very well. They didn't bowl brilliantly. But they're in the match. But Thaguna has to be very careful with his role. He's just 2 off 4. And now the equation is 30 to win off the last 3. It's 10 and over. 194 for 4.
Catch the big offer from DishHome FiberNet. पाउनुहोस् 100 Mbps, 200 Mbps र 300 Mbps को yearly subscription मा big discount साथमा free 5G router.
Powered by DHI. छुट्टै छ है।
तपाईको संरचनालाई जुनी जुनी सुरक्षित राख्ने सिमेन्ट सगरमाथा एउटै छ।
Valley Express. Wow, 50% off. Fried chicken every Friday. Valley Express. Crunch your hunger.
This episode is brought to you by Vertex Special Technologies, a leading digital company of Nepal, specializing in software development, IT consult, system management and research. Choose Vertex and ensure your company's tech.
Now the problem for Ireland with Wolves flag flying high alongside the beautiful Nepal national flag is that they only have 2 overs of seam left, one from Fionn Hand and one from Matthew Foster, so they're going to have to bowl one more a spin. They don't want to turn to Gareth Delaney or Gavin Hoey, who were expensive in their 2 previous overs, so they're going to Matthew Humphreys. Pressure over this one, the 18th, 10 runs per over required, 30 to win off 18. He starts by getting away with one. No, he doesn't. He took his time, the umpire, but the wide's been given.
He almost appealed for that wide, Arif. Was a late call too. They think for a while the umpire was a wide, was a definite wide. The Irish bowlers, they're getting too predictable now.
Arif, please don't so.
A few emotions just getting close to boiling over, and the umpire pleading with Neil Rock, the Irish Wolves skipper, who doesn't exactly look pleased, does he, with the gloves today, just to get his Ireland Wolves side under control. And now there's more words barking back at the umpire. Needs to be careful, Neil Rock, going very close to the line there. Dot ball. Problem is Sheikh will know he's on 49. Sheikh will want 50.
He wants it, he deserves it as well. So much of talk regarding his capabilities, his aptitude in this format of the game.
Steered towards third and taken. Arif Sheikh was looking for the 50 with a single rather than hitting big. It's Tom Mays again. And now the game turns again. It's hard to believe what is happening here. The game was almost back in Nepal's hand. Have they given it back to Ireland? The 2 set men are gone. Arif Sheikh caught short.
He wanted that 50. He wanted that monkey off his back. Straight to the fielder.
You said to me you'll talk to him, and he still does it every single
He's played a wonderful knock today. 49 of 26 balls. He can be really proud of himself. He got those big sixes as well, scored in good time. And the score is 194 for 5.
Powered by DHI. छुट्टै छ है
Catch the big offer from DishHome FiberNet. पाउनुहोस् 100 Mbps, 200 Mbps र 300 Mbps को yearly subscription मा big discount साथमा free 5G router.
ओए तान्छको आमा, यो सुँगुरको लिदी गनाउँदैन भने?
बाजेलाई भैँसीको गोबर गनाउँछ हो?
के बोल्छ यो लिम्बुने? कहाँ भैँसी कहाँ सुँगुर?
सुँगुर खोरमा, भैँसी गोठमा. कहाँ हुनु र बाजे?
29 off 16. The big problem for Nepal, they've lost their 2 set men who combined so wonderfully and effectively to somehow, I'm still not quite sure how, bring this contest back into the balance. They put on 121 for the 4th wicket in a shade over 7 overs. Remarkable. It's not going to be Rashid Khan as I thought it might be. It's going to be the left-hander. Good move with the left arm spinner in operation, and Bashir Ahmed very capable.
Give me!
But the 1s and the 2s are going to be critical here. Every run's going to count. 28 off 15. Which way is this going?
Evenly poised. I'd say this match is still evenly poised. The crowd behind the home team. But the Ireland Wolves side, they should also believe they're still in the contest. 28 of 15. Not a very experienced batting lineup that's following.
Yeah, probably Rashid Khan next at 8. Kamal Singh Ari very capable. And that's been picked up. Man out at Cow corner! Oh, brilliant from Delaney. He saved 4 runs here is what he's done. He almost hung like Michael Jordan in the air. It stuck and then he's flicked it back. If he held on it would have been 6. Instead it's 2. That could be a big moment.
4 runs, 4 precious runs saved. Delaney, the tall man, timed his jump to perfection. Oh, it was one-handed. It was one-handed. Pulls it this time, Bashir.
I'll take.
Only a single.
Look at the difference that makes. Instead of it being 22 off 13, it's 2 a ball needed again now. 26 off 13. Exceptional from Gareth Delaney. What a contest we're being treated to here to start this AVA team series. It was Jordan-esque, wasn't it? Air Delaney, eat your heart out. And he just got it out of his hands in time.
PJ, come in here and sit in the ring. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Timed the jump to perfection. And the alertness, the awareness. Perfectly done. Can Nepal get a boundary off this ball? They need a boundary off this ball.
Dead ball.
So nerves all around. 26 of 13. Nepal will be under a lot of pressure if this ball doesn't go for a boundary. Swings his bat to it. The sound of the bat wasn't very convincing. And that's the reason why Nepal have lost another wicket.
Well, brilliant from Humphreys. Outstanding, in fact. What a comeback from him. Trusted to bowl that critical 18th. It'll probably be the last over of spin, we'll see. And Stephen Doherty holds on to a good catch at long on. You could maybe argue he should have gone for that one earlier. Very much the toe of the bat that it's hit. And a difficult stay at the crease. 2 off 6 for Thaguna. That could be pivotal. And the man who usually has the wicket-keeping gloves on holds his nerve out at long on. Delaney's pumped up, as are Ireland. The game turns again. It's 197 for 6.
भनेको चाहिँ के साह्रो आशे बाबु तिमीले बोक्न नसक्ने गरी छातीभरि माया ल्याइदिएको छु
तेरो छातीभरिको मायाले मात्र पेट भरिन्छ
Powered by DHI. छुट्टै छ है
Catch the big offer from DishHome FiberNet. पाउनुहोस् 100 Mbps, 200 Mbps र 300 Mbps को yearly subscription मा big discount साथमा free 5G router.
Two overs left. Game's on the line. That's going to be a wide down the leg side. 25 now to win off 12. Hyun Han can argue it all he wants. It was well outside the leg stump. Umpires have been pretty consistent, and for me, they've been pretty good today as well.
Was a wide. Was a definite wide, and this was that dismissal of Thaguna. He didn't have a very smooth stay at the crease. An easy catch there for Doheny. No proper connection whatsoever. Singles won't hurt the Ireland Wolves side.
Well, Rashid Khan is known as a very good late order finisher. And he's the new man in at the crease. Hyun Han lives for these kind of environments, these kind of situations. The required run rate a few moments ago was 8 per over. Somehow it's jumped back to 13. And you sense this over is the pivotal one, the 19th.
The penultimate over, Nepal will need to get some runs in here. They cannot leave it till the very end. And what Han needs to do here is be economical, that's it.
Big swing and a miss. No, an under edge in fact, and Han celebrates heartily. He loves these big game moments, these big match scenarios. And Ireland are somehow maybe going to pull this out of the fire now. A brilliant fight back.
The Nepali side would be wondering what just happened out there. At one point of time, they needed only 48 of the last 30 balls with 7 wickets in hand. How many times do you see teams faltering from that situation? Not very often. And another wicket has fallen down. First ball duck for Rashid Khan. 199 for 7.
Powered by DHI. छुट्टै छ है
Catch the big offer from DishHome FiberNet. पाउनुहोस् 100 Mbps, 200 Mbps र 300 Mbps को yearly subscription मा big discount साथमा free 5G router.
Well, he writes Kamal Singh Ari's scripts over a year out of the game. And he's in now with 24 needed off 10, which is now 24 off 9 because of that dot. He was brilliant with the ball with his 3 wickets. He's capable with the bat. He's going to need something special.
He can use his long handle, but striking hasn't been easy after Lokesh and Arif have been dismissed. 24 of 9, still gettable. 4 hits away, that's how you can think it.
That'll be a wide. Something that will concern Ryan Eagleson, who's the head coach of this trip, but in general the national team bowling coach, is those number of extras. 21 now, that ticks over to the 200 up is up, and even that felt a long, long way away, just 10 short overs ago.
Very good delivery, very, very good delivery. Yoked him up. Now the required run, it certainly has moved up to 17.25 and over. And the last 30 balls, only 40 runs for the home team. They lost 4 wickets, including 2 big wickets of Lokesh and Arif. This is that patch of the match where Nepal have really underperformed.
Short ball, is there a bit of glove on that? Fionn Han thinks so. And Kamal Singh Ari dejectedly turns. He knows he's got something on it. Neil Rock takes the catch. Oh, Fionn Han, you beauty. What a fight back, what a rear guard. Nepal had this game there to grab, but instead it's slipping away rapidly now. And it's Kamal Singh Ari, the latest to go. He's gone for a 3-ball duck. It's 200 for 8.
Powered by DHI. छुट्टै छ है
ओए तान्छका आमा यो सुँगुरको लिदी गनाउँदैन भने
बाजेलाई भैँसीको गोबर गनाउँछ हो
के बोल्छ यो लिम्बुनी कहाँ भैँसी कहाँ सुँगुर
सुँगुर खोरमा भैँसी गोठमा कहाँ हुनु र बाजे
Well, what a topsy-turvy seesawing contest we've seen. Quite remarkable viewing. It has been nothing but entertaining from start to finish. Hemant Dami, the big tall fast bowler. I just wonder, is this a free ball? Is this a 2, 4 or 6 job? Because surely Bashir Ahmed has to have the strike for the last over. It's another big swing and a miss. An exceptional over from Fionn Han. At this stage to bow one with just 3 from it and only 1 from the bat. That's tilted the contest in Ireland's favour. 23 it's going to be needed. A Carlos Brathwaite required. 200 for 8.
अब धेरै नसोच यार चिल गर
Ding bang ding 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 dong bam bam bam
गर्मी त चढ्छ नै चिल गर
Catch the big offer from DishHome FiberNet. पाउनुहोस् 100 Mbps, 200 Mbps र 300 Mbps को yearly subscription मा big discount साथमा free 5G router.
4 दशक देखिको अनमोल सम्बन्धलाई जतन गर्दै भ्याली कोल्ड स्टोर बनाउँछ हेल्दी फ्यामिली.
Powered by DHI. छुट्टै छ है
So 200 of 8, 200 for 8, Nepali side. They required 23 off the final 6 deliveries. At one point of time, they had 7 wickets in hand and they needed 48 of 30. The fans believed, we believed that Nepal were the favourites, but it has been a tremendous comeback from the Ireland Wolves side. The last to go was Kamal Singh Ari. Can Bashir Ahmed produce something special here? He has to do it.
Matthew Foster with the ball in hand. 23 needed to win off 6. And a big swing and a miss. No, it's another edge. And that is surely going to be that. A punch of the bat in frustration. Thought he might have hit the turf at first. Ireland, well, what a comeback. What a fight back. They were dead and buried somehow defending 223. They've turned it all around.
Nepal were 188 for 3. Nepal were 188 for 3 and they required 48 of last 30. Ireland have been brilliant today. Especially after that patch, after that partnership. Bashir Ahmed 3 of 4. 200 for 9 is the score.
Powered by DHI. छुट्टै छ है
के ल्याइदिस् मलाई
बहाउने बजे के सारा आशे बाबु तिमीले बोक्न नसक्ने छातीभरि माया ल्याइदिएको छु
तेरो छातीभरिको मायाले मात्र पेट भरिन्छ
Catch the big offer from DishHome FiberNet. Paunनुहोस् 100 Mbps, 200 Mbps र 300 Mbps को yearly subscription मा big discount साथमा free 5G router.
Sagar Dakal at number 11. 23 to win off 5. Guided for a single, not going to be enough. Can Hemant Dami turn himself, morph into Carlos Brathwaite somehow?
They'll need at least a 4 of every ball from here on. 22 required of 4 balls. Nepal lost their 6 wickets. Oh, bowl him. That is a brilliant way to end this innings. Nepal lost their 7 wickets for only 13 runs. And Ireland Wolves, they registered their first win of their tour. They've gone on to win Nepal A by 21 runs, and Nepal A have only themselves to blame. They've lost it from a position where they were supposed to win.
A rather remarkable collapse has left this ground shell-shocked. They were 189 for 3. They're 201 all out. 7 wickets have fallen in the blink of an eye. And Ireland have had one of the great scares of their cricketing lives. But what an experience they've had. The home fans are going to go home unhappy. A little slower ball, a little cutter. Proved a bit too good for Hemant Dami. And after the most riveting contest you could imagine, Ireland go 1-0 up in the series.
They do, and the Nepali side, they put in their best. At one point of time, they required only 48 of last 30 balls. They had 7 wickets in hand with 2 batters were well set. The Centurion Lokesh Bum there, Arif was there as well, a massive partnership in between them. And it has been a brilliant comeback from the Ireland Wolves bowlers. They kept it tight. They kept picking up regular wickets at regular intervals as well. And they have gone on to win this match by 21 runs eventually. Handshakes going around. The Irish side, they've won this match all right, but they also have a number of areas where they will have to talk about. They'll have to go back to the hotel and discuss about plenty of areas of improvement. And the young Nepali side, they'll sit and also think of what can be done better tomorrow, because tomorrow is that big match. The same opponents will battle it out in the same venue, but what's different is tomorrow is Saturday. It's weekend in this part of the world, and you can come in to watch another spectacular contest. Lokesh Bum not happy there at all. You have your chance tomorrow, and to all the Nepali fans, to all the fans in Nepal, it's going to be a belter of a contest tomorrow. The ticket rates are only 100 rupees. It's cheaper than ever. And you can watch these two sides battle it out again.
Yeah, come on, let's fill the TU cricket grounds tomorrow. Let's get a special atmosphere for these Irish players to enjoy and remember. The series is going to be on the line, of course. If Ireland win tomorrow, they'll be 2-0 up, an unassailable lead. Well, the scorecard paints a picture. Look at the number of ducks, 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. alongside 3 other single-digit scores, but the standout Lokesh Bam, that innings will live long in the memory. 17 boundaries, 9 fours, 8 sixes, 106 off 56, and a great knock too from Arif Sheikh.
Great knock, 49 of 26. That was a character-defying knock from Arif, because people believe that he's only an ODI player, which he has denied off today with his wonderful innings. And Lokesh Bam started in style, but he conceded far too many dot deliveries. Poor line, indisciplined bowling helping Nepal. And match was gone at one point of time. 68 for 3 after 8. You could clearly sense that the Ireland Wolves were on top, but then the partnership between Bum and Sheikh turning the table around, but eventually not enough to chase that target of 222.
Yeah, some incredible ball striking, but not initially. In fact, Lokesh Bam himself really battled. 24 off 25 at one point. And Binod Bandari, he was nearly dismissed. Good effort in the deep from Gavin Hoey, just got a bit big at him at the end. And really up until this point, up until he took a bit of a liking to Matthew Humphreys with those 2 straight sixes, everything was going the way of Ireland. That's the one that nearly went in through our window up here in the commentary box. Just having to rescue Ayush there. And then after the dismissal of Arjun Gartry, when Sheikh and Bam came together, this was when the fireworks started.
This was almost a bouncer by the leg spinner. Something that would worry the Nepal A's coaching unit would be only 3 players managed to get that score of double figures. In fact, Lokesh scored 106, 16 for Captain Bandari and 49 for Arif Sheikh, and nobody else managing to get to that double figure. So this has been an innings of only 2 batters really, Lokesh Bam and the senior Sheikh.
And certainly some of the quality of the ball striking. I think Ireland panicked a little bit. I don't mean that in a derogatory way, but it's natural when you have whatever, maybe 2,500 fans here today making the noise that they did as this boundary started to rain around the ground. That was huge. That was actually out of the ground from Lokesh Bam. The panic just set in. Started to lose their game plans. Even Gareth Delaney was taken apart. He started to react to the umpire's decisions, and the boundaries just kept going. Arif Sheikh 5 sixes himself, which is something you don't necessarily see. That was flat as anything. He struck up towards 200, some big blows down the ground, and really that partnership brought them to the precipice of victory, needing only 33 more runs off 23 balls. You felt they were going to do it, but when Bam was dismissed, the whole game changed, and really even Ayush Gautam celebrating in the background. The boundaries just dried up. But for Ireland, 2 standouts. Fionn Hand, an exceptional 19th over. 14 dots in 4 overs, quite remarkable. And to bowl like that at the death maybe swung the game. Great credit too to Humphreys. That 17th over was a big one. And Ireland, somehow, in the last 24 deliveries, they took 7 wickets and they bowled Nepal out.
The pendulum kept swinging, and eventually it was the more experienced Ireland side that went on to win this match by 21 runs. The first to go was Captain Bandari. Dev Khanal could not do much to the scoring at all. That was hitting the stumps. Easy decision for the umpire, and then partnership was broken in this fashion. Arif wanted his 50. He missed Lokesh Bam's dismissal, and Rashid Khan was caught behind. ID was caught behind as well, and Ireland really identified Nepal's issues against the shorter deliveries. And nobody else looked like getting Nepal home from the Nepali side, the young Nepali side, but was too much to expect from the lower order as well. So eventually it was the Irish side, the Ireland Wolves, were better today. Only by a small margin, you'll have to say. 21 runs victory for them, and they get their first victory in this tour of theirs.
Well, it really sets the series up brilliantly. In fact, the rest of the tour, we have to appeal to. If you're in the Kathmandu Valley, come on down tomorrow. It's going to be a superb Saturday. It really is. Really cheap tickets on the gate, and if you can't enjoy the action with us live on Action Sports HD, that's it from the commentary box for the moment. We'll have the post-match presentation, and we'll find out who the 3 award winners are in a few moments. Do come back and join us then.
अब तपाईं पनि क्याच गर्नुहोस् DishHome FiberNet को Catch the Big Offer. Free 5G राउटर का साथ पाउनुहोस् 100 Mbps वार्षिक 7522 मा, 200 Mbps वार्षिक 7788 र 300 Mbps वार्षिक 9912 मा. Catch the big offer now.
खुसी रहन केही गर्नु पर्दैन, बस कामरको बोझ बोक्ने साथी भए पुग्छ. DHI ह्याप्पी होम छुट्टै छ है.
भ्याली कोल्ड स्टोर नेपालको एक अग्रगामी कुखुराको मासु प्रशोधन केन्द्र. तपाईले भनेको जस्तो तयारी र मिट, प्री कुक्ड र फ्रोजन चिकन आइटमहरू फ्रेश, हाइजेनिक र बेस्ट क्वालिटीमा पाउन सक्नुहुनेछ. 4 दशकदेखिको अनमोल सम्बन्धलाई जतन गर्दै भ्याली कोल्ड स्टोर बनाउँछ हेल्दी फ्यामिली.
नयाँ अध्याय, नयाँ जिम्मेवारी, नयाँ गन्तव्यलाई आत्मसात गर्दै अटल भई अघि बढ्दै लक्ष्यतर्फ लम्कने अडिग अठोट एउटै छ, उच्च सोच एउटै छ. आजको मजबुत निर्माणले भविष्य सुनिश्चित गर्ने सगरमाथा एउटै छ. तपाईको संरचनालाई जुनी जुनी सुरक्षित राख्ने सिमेन्ट सगरमाथा एउटै छ.
For beauty and health, remember Himalayas Care.
अब तपाईं पनि क्याच गर्नुहोस् DishHome FiberNet को Catch the Big Offer. Free 5G राउटर का साथ पाउनुहोस् 100 Mbps वार्षिक 7522 मा, 200 Mbps वार्षिक 7788 र 300 Mbps वार्षिक 9912 मा. Catch the big offer now.
के ल्याइदिस् मलाई?
बहाउने बजे के साह्रो आशा बाबु, तिमीले बोक्न नसक्ने गरी छातीभरि माया ल्याइदिएको छु.
तेरो छाती भरिको मायाले मात्र पेट भरिन्छ?
खुशी बाँडेरै बढ्छ, यही त हो खास सम्बन्धको मिठास. DHI ह्याप्पी होम छुट्टै छ है.
Valley Express. Wow, 50% off. Fried chicken every Friday. Valley Express. Crunch your hunger.
भटभटे चढ्दिन भनेको बाजेले मरुन्जेल कर गर्यो. तिम्रो बुढीले देखेर रिसायो भने म जान्दिन है के पनि.
तपाईको संरचनालाई जुनी जुनी सुरक्षित राख्ने सिमेन्ट सगरमाथा एउटै छ.
This episode is brought to you by Vertex Special Technologies, a leading digital company of Nepal, specializing in software development, IT and research. Choose Vertex and ensure your company's tech success.
अब तपाईं पनि क्याच गर्नुहोस् DishHome FiberNet को Catch the Big Offer. Free 5G राउटर का साथ पाउनुहोस् 100 Mbps वार्षिक 7522 मा, 200 Mbps वार्षिक 7788 र 300 Mbps वार्षिक 9912 मा. Catch the Big Offer now.
4 दशक देखिको अनमोल सम्बन्धलाई जतन गर्दै भ्याली कोल्ड स्टोर बनाउँछ हेल्दी फ्यामिली.
रमाउने तरिका फरक फरक होला, तर मिल्ने खुसी त उस्तै नै हो. DHI Happy Home छुट्टै छ है.
सबैजना हुन्छ ह्याप्पी ह्याप्पी. भ्याली कोल्ड स्टोर बनाउँछ हेल्दी फ्यामिली.
For beauty and health, remember Himalaya's care.
नयाँ अध्याय, नयाँ जिम्मेवारी, नयाँ गन्तव्यलाई आत्मसात गर्दै अटल अघि बढ्दै लक्ष्यतर्फ लम्कने अडिग अठोट एउटै छ, उच्च सोच एउटै छ. आजको मजबुत निर्माणले भविष्य सुनिश्चित गर्ने सगरमाथा एउटै छ. तपाईको संरचनालाई जुनी जुनी सुरक्षित राख्ने सिमेन्ट सगरमाथा एउटै छ.
Valley Express. Wow, 50% off. Fried chicken every Friday. Valley Express. Crunch your hunger.
Catch the Big Offer from DishHome FiberNet. पाउनुहोस् 100 Mbps, 200 Mbps र 300 Mbps को yearly subscription मा big discount साथमा free 5G router.
Chicken koi.
Sorry, chef. Lay
Powerful, just freezer. यति चिसो कि जे पनि जम्छ. DHI Happy Home छुट्टै छ है.
भ्याली कोल्ड स्टोर नेपालको एक अग्रगामी कुखुराको मासु प्रशोधन केन्द्र. तपाईले भनेको जस्तो तयारी र मिट, प्री कुक्ड र फ्रोजन चिकन आइटमहरू फ्रेश, हाइजेनिक र बेस्ट क्वालिटीमा पाउन सक्नुहुनेछ. 4 दशक देखिको अनमोल सम्बन्धलाई जतन गर्दै भ्याली कोल्ड स्टोर बनाउँछ हेल्दी फ्यामिली.
Post-match presentation, I am at game number 3 of the Home FiberNet Ireland Wolves tour of Nepal, and hopefully you'll be able to hear me there at home. What an incredible game we've seen in this first T20 between the Nepal A side and the Ireland Wolves side. Over 400 runs, it ebbed and flowed and swung like a roller coaster in every direction you could imagine, but ultimately the Ireland Wolves have taken the win by 21 runs to go 1-0 up in the series. We've got 3 awards to give away, and we'll also hear from both captains in a few moments' time. We're going to start with the first of those awards, which will be the Degree Malia Striker of the Match, and a cheque for 7,500 rupees. It will be presented by Mr. Dayang Rai, the actor. Lovely to see you, Dayang. Namaste to you. We had almost too many contenders today for this award, but ultimately the adjudicators have gone with someone who made 49 of 32 deliveries, including 7 boundaries. The award for the Degree Malia Striker of the Match, it goes to Ireland's PJ Moore. So PJ is going to receive his cheque for 7,500 rupees from Dayang Rai. Boundaries flowed around this historic ground today. Over 420 runs altogether today. Okay, the next award is for the Mansara MVP, the most valuable player of the match. They're also going to receive a cheque for 7,500 rupees. And if I could ask Mr. Sujan Dahal, an executive producer of Mansara, the movie that's coming up, we're going to be tuning in the cinemas for that. And there was plenty of good batting performances, but really it was the bowlers that ended up winning it for Ireland. A special mention for Fionn Hand with his 3-wicket haul, but the Mansara most valuable player of the match for his 3 for 26. It's the left-arm spinner, Matthew Humphreys. So Matthew's going to receive his cheque for 7,500 rupees from Sujan Dahal, and a big smile as well. Dandavad, guys. Before we get to speak to both captains, just like everyone, to give a big round of applause, please, to the ground staff who made today's game possible after heavy rain yesterday. Give them a round of applause. The ground staff, exceptional job by them to get this cricket played. And it means we've got the great news, Super Saturday to look forward to tomorrow, the second game in the series at 1 o'clock. I'd like to ask Binod Bandari, the captain of Nepal, to come up and have a chat with me now. Binod, up you come, mate. Hard luck. Let's start with the positives. What a brilliant game of cricket that was.
गेम चाहिँ राम्रो भयो हैन सबै अब हेर्ने भने चाहिँ दुईटै इनिङबाट राम्रो स्कोरहरु बन्यो हैन त्यसले गर्दा सबैले इन्जोय गर्यो गेमलाई पनि.
Talk to me about the first innings. Were you a little disappointed with your bowling and particularly your fielding effort? You dropped a few catches. There was quite a few misfields that were costly.
हैन पिच चाहिँ एकदमै राम्रो थियो हैन ब्याटिङको लागि चाहिँ अनि अब हामीले चाहिँ अब 15-20 रन चाहिँ 20 रन जति चाहिँ अलिकति बढी दियो जस्तो लाग्छ हैन नत्र ओभरअल चाहिँ अलि राम्रै भएको थियो.
How good a fight back then was it from Lokesh Bam and Arif Sheikh? Quite amazing partnership. The 121, I think it came off 46 deliveries.
हैन अब लोकेशले एकदमै राम्रो खेलेदियो हैन उतो अब उसको इनिङ भनेको नै गेम चेन्ज गर्नेवाला इनिङ थियो हैन तर फिनिश गर्न सकेन त्यसमा चाहिँ अलिकति उ भयो. आरिफले पनि एकदमै सपोर्ट गर्यो र इनिङ पनि एकदमै राम्रो खेल्यो हैन अब त्यो दुई जना मध्येबाट एकजना चाहिँ लास्टसम्म खेल्नु पर्ने थियो जित्नको लागि चाहिँ अब नयाँ ब्याट्सम्यानलाई जाने बित्तिकै चाहिँ प्रेसर आयो त्यसपछि.
Are you a little disappointed with that brilliant Arif Sheikh support innings you were just talking about, that you didn't get over the line? I think it was 34 off 22, 34 off 21 at one stage with 6 wickets in hand. You'd have liked to do it from there?
हैन अब आरिफले चाहिँ त्यतिखेर त्यहाँबाट चाहिँ गेम सकाउनु पर्ने थियो हैन फिनिश गर्नु पर्ने थियो. अब गेम हो हैन कहिलेकाहीँ हुन्छ हैन अब त्यसबाट पनि धेरै कुरा सिक्न मिल्छ.
Binod, we go again tomorrow. Dandavad.
Thank you.
It's Binod Bandari, the captain of the Nepal A side. Nice to hear his thoughts as always. Time to speak for the winning captain, and he's winning for the first time in this tour. It's the Ireland Wolves captain, Neil Rock. Pebs, nice to see you. Many congratulations. How's that heart rate? Has it settled down yet?
Yeah, we've calmed down a bit now. It's obviously been chaos there for the last 2 hours, but it's nice to get over the line.
How incredible a contest was that to be a part of, first of all? Over 400 runs, and you were really tested there, despite dominating probably 80, maybe 90% of the game.
Yeah, we were, absolutely. I thought 220 at the innings break, we'd more than enough, but then, as you say, they batted very well through the middle there, and fair play to their guys. They put us under extreme pressure. I think they got, their partnership was 38-ball century partnership or something. They put us under massive pressure. And it was almost when the pressure was put back on them, when they needed 30 off 20, that we really came to the fore.
Yeah, lovely seesawing contest, wasn't it? The batting to start with, you must be so pleased with contributions from right the way. Almost everyone who got out there was really good and scoring very, very quickly as well.
Yeah, exactly. To get 220 is always a good effort, and the pleasing thing was that we didn't go into a shell, which would have been easily done after losing 2 games. So the way Cade and PJ played in the power play, and then everyone through the middle there, really put them under pressure, and I thought it was a very good score.
Okay, what about the panic that set in there a little bit during that partnership? A few catches went down, the crowd seemed to get on top of you. Was it all just a little bit chaotic?
Yeah, it was chaotic. You know, the crowd isn't something we're used to, and then it doesn't help when we put down catches and stuff. But I thought the way the guys bowled in the last 4 overs was outstanding and certainly won us the game.
Special word maybe for both Fionn Hand and Matthew Humphreys. I think it was the 18th and the 19th over. They ended up really winning the match.
Yeah, they didn't. They both wanted the ball, which was the main thing. Hump said to me with 3 overs to go, let me bowl it, and fair play to him. That's the type of stuff we're looking for. I also thought Tom Mays was fantastic through the middle there and probably brought us back into the game when he's getting out of hand.
Okay, finally, the second T20 tomorrow, Saturday, day off for everyone. Hoping for a big crowd, hoping to get a series win and upset those home fans.
Yeah, we are. Hopefully we get a big crowd in tomorrow. It's always hard backing up a game, but we'll be here ready to go.
Many congratulations, Neil. Okay, Neil Rocket, delighted. Captain of the Irish Wolves side. We've got one award left. It's going to be for the Valley Express Player of the Match. I'd like to call upon, let's get both of my presenters up. The two can come up together maybe if possible. Mr. Sandesh Chataria, who's a director of Valley Express, And then hopefully we'll have the trophy presented in a few minutes. We've got the Mayor of the Jaleshwar Municipality, Suresh Shra, who's going to come up and present that. We had so many good performances today. It was really difficult to pick. Special mentions for PJ Moore, we've already seen. Neil Rock himself, Stephen Doherty played exceptionally well. Arif Sheikh too, and those two Irish bowlers, Fionn Hand and Matthew Humphreys, matched the 3-wicket haul of Kamal Singh Iree. But the player of the match hit 17 boundaries in total. At one stage he was 24 off 25 deliveries. He then smashed 77 off his next 27 deliveries. He made the most brilliant 100. It was on the losing cause. 106 off 56. The Valley Express player of the match. It's Lokesh Bam. So Lokesh will receive his cheque for 10,000 rupees from Mr. Sandesh Acharya, the director of Valley Express. And Lokesh, please stay there because we've also got a trophy for you to be presented with. This will be presented by one of our guests of honour today, Mr. Suresh Shra, the Mayor of the Jaleshwar Municipality. And this is the official Player of the Match trophy. One more round of applause, please, for Lokesh Bam. What a knock we've seen today. Many thanks, Dandavad. Suresh, Lokesh, stay with me just for a couple of quick questions. Talk to me about that innings. That must have been very special. What a century.
म यो गेमको लागि वेट गरिरहेको थिएँ पहिल्यैबाट अनि प्रिपेयर गरिरहेको थिएँ आफूलाई अनि एकदमै इमोसनल पनि थिएँ कि म यो गेममा मैले राम्रो गर्नुपर्छ भन्ने थियो तर त्यो भन्दा पनि ठुलो कुरा गेमलाई जिताउनु पर्ने थियो आई कुड ह्याभ फिनिश द गेम
You looked like you were struggling a little bit at first, 24 off 25, and you weren't able to find the boundaries in the power play. How did you turn it around to make such an incredible century?
अलिकति रस गरिरहेको थिएँ अनि क्रेडिट पनि गर्नुपर्छ आयरल्यान्ड बलरलाई अनि दे वर बलिङ स्लोर अनि पछि खेल्दै जाँदाखेरि युज टु भए अनि कम्फर्टेबल
How much did you enjoy batting with Arif Sheikh as well? That was a quite brilliant partnership.
मजा आयो राम्रो खेल्नुभयो दाइ एकतिरबाट सर्टहरू खेलिराख्नु भएको थियो त्यही भएर मलाई पनि कन्फिडेन्ट आइरहेको थियो अनि दुईजनाको पार्टनरशिप पनि भइरहेको थियो कुराकानी पनि राम्रो भइरहेको थियो एकदमै क्लोज लगिसकेको थियौँ गेम तर फिनिस गर्न सक्थ्यौँ अझै तर सकेनौँ होप नेक्स्ट गेममा नेक्स्ट दुईटा गेम छ
Ramrosa Lokesh, the player of the match. Dandavad.
Thank you.
Okay, that's the player of the match. What an incredible game we've seen. 420 plus runs and Ireland have gone 1-0 up in the series. Please don't go anywhere too far. If you're here in the Kathmandu Valley, get down here tomorrow. Let's fill up this TU International Cricket Ground with those 100 rupee tickets. It's a 1 p.m. start. If you're not in the Valley, you can watch us live on Action Sports HD or by downloading that DishHome Go app. Thanks so much for joining us today. We'll see you again tomorrow.